We are live at CollectCo for tonight's sale. Welcome. I don't know what to call it. Coins, knives, a little bit of everything. Give me 1 second. I'm going to step up front. Sale by eating a cupcake. I gotta take a picture of this. Wow. Here we go. Let's take a picture of this thing. Look at this cupcake. What a cupcake. Wow. All right. Let's get everything shared. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second and get everything shared. I'm here. I'm coughing and sneezing. That's why I have my mic muted. All right, when you're on watching, be sure you've hit the like button down at the bottom. I would greatly appreciate that. Be sure you've hit the like button down at the bottom. Let's get this shared. And I appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. Let me get all the links in the proper places. Yeah, I guess I hit a pollen bug there all of a sudden. All right. Let me share the link down here. Yeah, there is some bad weather coming through, and not only that, I got quite the to-do list as usual. I'm usually not doing sales on Sundays, but this might be the last Sunday sale for coins, and then Paul, I think, is going to be... Paul's probably going to be doing records the next 2 or 3 weeks for sure on Sunday, so... I've got a million things to do, but we're going to get started with some coins here. Let's see here. Let's turn down the volume. Share this link. And then share here. I do need some Zyrtec. we've got about 1 million items, probably. I mean, if you count everything we have in the store individually, CDs, comics, records, we have about 1 million items. And 95% of them aren't priced or ready to sell. And so there's always a to-do list here. And that's not an exaggeration. We probably have 1 million unique different items if you count every 45 and coin and poster. I mean, there's no telling in this warehouse now. So there's always a crazy backlog to do. Philip, you can just message the store page. Message the store page, and I'll reply to you, or Tanner. Right, Tanner? Okay. All right, now let's go over here. I've got it shared there. I got to get it shared in our chat as well. Let me send it over here in Messenger. And bullions and blades. Okay. And then let's need to do some tag, add everyone tagging in the groups. Right here. At everyone. Blind 45 boxes. Well, maybe after I've flipped through them once, but the thing about 45s is 45s are some of probably the most valuable records we have here. Most 45s are worth a lot more than albums. So I have to kind of tread lightly with those. Okay, so here's the agenda. Like the last couple times I've done a coin sale, we've got about 10,000 items. Nothing's really priced or processed. So what we're going to do is just start going through it. I'm going to have to go get my laptop probably here pretty early and plug it up, and I'm going to need it to price stuff. A lot of stuff, as y'all know, I can price without researching or typing in a single thing. I know prices on coins and different various items, but there's some stuff that probably, like a lot of these cards, I'll have to do like I did last week, look them up. Next time you come back here, you want to grab my backpack? Hey, there's my boards. Yep. Hey, we can go ahead and put it up right now, because this one, I don't like these. I'm having to use two, and they're all lanky, and I'll pick this up right here. I'll pick that. I got it. Good. Yeah, I need this tonight, too, to take pictures of stuff. Yeah, that's a good board. I like that one. Appreciate it. Now I just need my backpack. I've got to plug it up. So let's go ahead and get started right here with, let's see what we got to auction. Let's throw up something we can put up for auction. Here is 11 buffalo nickels. Let me check some of the dates on them. 11 buffalo nickels. Let's go ahead and get started with an auction here. 11 buffalo nickels. Looks like we got a 1929. We got a dateless or partial date. You might have to put a pretty powerful loop behind it to see. That looks like 25. That looks like a 25. Maybe a 29 there. All a couple dateless or partial dates, and then some full dates there. 11 buffalo nickels. We'll say a $10 start. That'll be our first little warm-up auction of the night while I'm getting everything set up. I put 7 o'clock-ish because I got here about 6, and by the time I just basically ate supper and cleaned up my station, it was 6:30, and then I snapped a few pictures, made a post, and after I pulled just a few things out, it was basically time to start the show. Yeah, I do have a few pieces of gold. I think I've got the 3 10th-ounce gold pieces there I'll be pricing, and then I've got, I think I got some golds in some of those sets that we didn't finish marking. So it's going to be one of those where I'll just show one thing at a time. We'll auction it, price it, and hopefully get a bunch of stuff. Last week was kind of just as unprepared, and we sold like 2 whole tables and had one of our highest grossing sales in the last 6 months because we had so much new stuff, and a lot of it was gold and bullion, and as y'all know, all that racks up pretty fast. You sell a few stacks of silver, next thing you know, it's $4 or $5 grand. So let's see what else we got here. 2 coins off. Terry, I never did send those off because they wasn't. I don't think they ever passed pre-check. They never did pass pre-check. I think they're still behind the counter, but they're bad. They never did pass pre-check. I looked at them, and then my guy in Murfreesboro looked at them. So they're bad dates, aka someone added those mint marks to them later. I think they're still behind the counter, though. I think they're still where you left them about 2 years ago. But no, they were forgeries. All right. Unfortunately, it'd been nice if they were real. Okay. Let's get my pages pulled up here. So I do coins like I do autographs. I have a couple people I can send to and have stuff pre-checked. And if it fails to pre-check, there's no really reason to send it in. Like autographs, we get a lot of autographs, as y'all know, and if they don't pass pre-check, then we don't even fool with sending them in because they're going to come back bad. Okay, so a lot of 11 Buffalo nickels here, $10 start. Lot of 11 Buffalo nickels, $10 start. And let me go ahead and start pulling up some of my invoices and spreadsheets so we can get some of this stuff marked and taken care of here for tonight, okay? I just need somebody to buy these Buffalo nickels. Give me 1 second here. Oh, I got some other gold too. I'm almost ready to start throwing stuff at you. Yeah, and Terry, you better let me know when you're coming because I hadn't seen those things. I hope they're still behind the counter. That's been 2 years ago. I hope they're back there. They were in that. I left them on top of a shelf because they were. I'll try my best to locate them. The 1/4 is made of. They're all silver. You can add mint marks to coins. That's what forgers do. Forgers add mint marks to coins. They'll take a 1912 dime and they can add a D to it, which makes it worth $3 to $1,200 if it's real. And of course, if it's real, a 1912 D is a pretty expensive item. All right, let me find what I'm going to do here. Let me scroll through all these invoices. Terry, that might have been 3 years ago. I was trying to look through my messages and see if I... Terry, I was looking through my message and see where I sent them to my friend in Murfreesboro. And I think that was 4 years ago. I'm also over here scrolling through text messages, Terry. I think that was 4 years ago. Golly, that's been a long time ago. I've almost forgot about them. That was a long time ago. All right. Tanner's drinking a strawberry banana. Shout out to Mike Massey. I don't know, is Mike Massey watching right now? He don't watch these usually. Okay, so let's do a buy it now on these for $10. I'm ready to start showing. I'm going to throw some hot and heavy stuff at you first. We're going to start off with gold. I went ahead and pulled up the price. So I've got 10th ounce American Gold Eagles, the new 2025s. It looks like right now, if you wanted to buy one and you had to pay with PayPal or credit card, a 10th ounce Gold Eagle is $430 on JM Bullion. To get them down to $405, you would have to buy at least 500 of them and pay with a check wire. Now, I don't know if y'all want to do the math or not, but if you buy 500 to get them down to 405, that times 500 times 405 is, you'd have to spend $200,000 to get them that cheap. So first thing we have is a 10th ounce Gold Eagle here, the new 2025. I've got 3 of them, and I will price them right now for $395. $395. Those are $395 each, and I've got 3 of them. And that beats all market prices for what I'm seeing here, especially with the largest coin dealer. If you want to buy one right now, they're charging $430. So 10th ounce gold American Eagle is $395. I better go ahead and get my sticky notes tonight if I'm going to start pricing some stuff. So $395 on those, and I have 3 of them. That's probably those are 2025s too. Those are 2025s. Okay. When do I work? I don't. I'm only here from 5 in the. I'm here from 5 in the evenings until. I'm here from 5 in the evenings until 2 or 3 in the morning doing the live stream, and then I'm here up until in the morning, and then I sleep during the day. Usually, right when the store is opening, I'm trying to go to bed, and when we're closing, I'm probably waking up. So. $395 on those 3 10th ounce gold pieces. I've got the 11 Buffalo nickels there. So I'm basically not here during the day, Terry. I am not here during the day at all. I haven't been here during the day in months. I only here doing the live streams every night, 6 or 7 nights a week from 5 until 1 a.m. Let's see here. I work 70 plus hours a week. I do, but I'm just never here during the store. Yeah, never here during the store hours. Okay, so I've got Mercury dimes. Let's do these. Let's see what I got here. Let's count some of these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10. Let's do 10 Mercury dimes. I buy it now for $30. These are silver. 40s. Most of them should be 40s. 10 silver Mercury dimes. Those are $30. And I should have at least 1 lot. And I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Mercury dimes. There's another one. Another lot. Those are $30. 10 for 30. And then I have a stray lot here of 2, 4, 6. 6. And I'll do those for 18. So essentially $3 a piece. You can do a lot of 10, a lot of 10, or a lot of 6. Yeah, let's take a look at them here. So there's a 1943. There's a 1944. These have pretty good details. 1944, 1936, 1934, 1942. We have 1929. We have 1942. We have 1944 and 1945. Those are pretty nice. I mean, they're not bad. They're just average circulated. I don't see many they're worn. And so a lot of 10 would be 30. I have 2 lots of those, and then 6 there for 18 if anybody wants those. Okay, and then we have here, we'll be tomorrow evening at 5. Well, sort of. I'm here, but I really can't. I start my shows at 5 o'clock. I really, if you need to pick up those coins, I'll make sure somebody's here. But what I'll do is I'll make sure that we can have them up front. But I'm typically just not here, or really, I'll get here at like 4:45 and I go live at 5 or 5:30. So I'm usually here, but I really can't. I'll make sure somebody's here to get you those coins if you need to come by them. But I'm really not here to I'm really not here, but I'm here, if that makes sense. As everybody's saying in the comments, I lurk in the shadows. I try not to tell people when I'm going to be here. I'm invisible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what I'll do, I'll go ahead and sell Leslie 6, and we'll go ahead and break up another lot. So we'll do those 6 for Leslie, and then I'll go ahead and sell Paul a lot as well. We'll go ahead and break up these stacks. I'll pull out that one there that's dented, and I've got some more here that's pretty nice. So we'll do 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll do that there. Yeah, I'll let them know. I'll let them know that you're coming by, and hopefully somebody's here. Okay. Now I always tell somebody, if you really need to pick something up, we're here. We're open Wednesday. We're open Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday from 10 to 4. That's the best time. Now, if you want to catch me here, I told my mom the other day, she's trying to book basically a time where I can come up to my house. I gave her my 30-day schedule, and I have one available free day. So I told her, I was like, Mom, I've got one day open for you. And she's like, you've got to be kidding me. She's like, who do you think you are, the president? And I was like, well, I'm the president of Coletco. So yeah, I might as well. I told her I got one open day on my calendar. But it's pretty wild. Let me go ahead and get our table set up here. Got our first couple sales of the night. Let me get them lined up here on the table. And let's see what we got going on. I told let's see here. All right, so let's sell I'm going to sell Leslie a lot of 6 dimes for $18. Thank you, Leslie. I'm going to put those right over here. I'm going to put them on these little sticky pads so they might be easier to pick up. That's sold to Leslie, and I'm going to sell Paul a lot for $18. Thank you. Somebody asked, when's this card start? Cards can start at any time. I'm going to start trying to mark them and get them on those. Okay. Here we go. Let's see here. Yeah, some of these I'm just going to go ahead and price on the, see what we can do here. Robert Tomic says he'll take a lot of 6. All right, let's get you. I'll do from those stacks I was counting out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 there for $18. That's so to Robert Tomic. Thank you. There's that. Leslie, the lot I was going to give you, the dates are 43, 1919, 1942, 1945, 1943, 1935. Yeah, Mercury dimes are made from 1919 through 1945, so they're all going to be anywhere within those dates, but yeah. And then that leaves the rest there. But yeah, that's the dates I just read you off are the ones that you have there. Let's see here. Nolan Ryan. Okay. Let's see here. Give me a second. I'll start trying to price some of these. We're looking at, I thought there was a 23. Okay. Well, that, I don't know where that one ended up. Let's see here. A 1923. Let's see here. I don't think I said 1923, honestly, unless it's still there on the table. 246, 246, 246. Let me see if it's in here. Yeah, I was really supposed to sell them in lots of 10, and then somehow they've gotten broken down to 6s. I don't think I ever did say 1923. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think, no, yeah, it's probably 43. Okay. Yeah, so these are silver Mercury dimes. Here's the last lot: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 there. If anybody wants those for $24, so there's 8 left there for $24 in the remaining lot. We were doing 2, 4, 6 for 18, and that was we did a lot of 6, 6, 6. Usually stuff like this, because it really don't matter the year, because none of these are really key dates. They're usually just pulled at random, but some people definitely start wanting to pick dates, and I understand that. And sometimes they get reshuffled in. I'm like, uh-oh, because somebody maybe wants one date out of there. They're looking for that. So I kind of was just going to do 10 and 10 and then kind of almost just like reshuffle them and count them out. But Adam Bernardi gets the last date for 24. Sorry for the confusion. I typically just try to mix them in, because if I started selling them individually, we'd have about $33 lots instead of 4 lots like we just did, because I think a lot of people would rather buy them at 3 each, but it makes our job obviously a lot harder when we're picking and choosing dates, but we got it figured out. I'll start keeping the dates and the lots I'm calling them in to make it a lot simpler. Sorry about that. I got some killer cards over here back from the rest of those Nolan Ryans that we bought from that collection that we never did get done. And my price, let me see how nice and centered. This thing's not bad, actually. I'm going to mark it $299.99. I'm going to mark it $299.99. It's an HGA 4. It's really well centered, though. That's Nolan Ryan's second year. This HGA does subgrades. They've done corners 3, surface 6.5, edges 5.5, and centering 6.5. And that is $299.99. $299.99 on that. That's an HGA 4 on the Nolan Ryan. That's his second year. And we have a rookie over here still from last week, I think. I'm pretty sure we still have a rookie from last year. So, yeah, don't ever clean the coins. No, don't clean them. Don't clean coins ever. I mean, maybe the really inexpensive stuff, but yeah, don't ever try to clean a coin. That's like one of the big no-nos. Okay? That's one of the big no-nos. What happened to my other tray of coins? Oh, it's back here behind me. Let's see what else we got back here. So I got some 10th ounce gold pieces on the table. Now, I might do the same here with these silver quarters. Let me figure out. So here's what we're going to do. And this is silver quarters here. Let's take a look at these. And so 618 on this. Let's see here. All right, so these are Washington quarters. We'll do these. Let me figure out what lots make the most sense, and keep it kind of affordable so everybody maybe can get some. These are 90% silver quarters. We have, let's see. Yeah, let's do lots of 5 for $31. I know that's a weird price, but that is basically melt. If you buy a lot of 5 for $31, that's 2 cents over melt per coin. So a lot of 5 silver quarters, a rare opportunity. You're buying melt, 90% silver, a lot of 5 for $32 or $31. 5 silver quarters at $31, which is the melt value of the silver in them right now. Washington quarters range from 1932 to 1964. So you're going to be getting dates like 57, 56, 52, 42, 43, 48. That is, Washington quarters were made from 1932 to 1964. So a lot of 5 for $31. That's 2 cents over melt per coin, okay? So there's 2, and they're going to be random years. Mostly will be 40s, 30s, and 50s, and 60s, I'm sure. So we got 2, 4, 5. There's 5. And then we got 2, 4, 5 there. And then Chad says he'll take 2 lots. And we have 2, 4, 5. We go ahead and get them set up here. And then we have 2, 4, 5. And let me see if I can run across. Hey, there we go. Look, I think that worked out perfect, Adam. Look at that. The lot I had set aside for you has a 1957 on top. I was about to say, I'll try to find one if I don't have to go too far date hunting. So there's one for Robert, one for Paul, one for Chad. We'll give that one for Adam since it has a 57, and we need another for Chad. So this is a lot of 5 Washington quarters, $31. So there's another lot there for Chad Sauls. And not bad silver milk quarters, random years. Make sure that's another 5, 2, 4, 5, okay? So let's go ahead and put this one over here for Robert, one over here for Paul, and then there is the 2 for Chad, and I'll come back and get Adams, which has the 57 on top. Make sure whoever's tagging, which will probably be Tanner, we give him the lot with the 57. So let me stack all these here, stack all these here, and stack all these here. Anybody else? That's a lot of 5 silver quarters for $31. And let's sell these right here to Adam Bernardi. And Eddie Carter wants at least a lot. Any silver buyers, any silver stackers, silver at melt. Well, 2 cents over based on this current market price live right now in the world. So not bad. It looks like I originally had 84 in here. So should be plenty more. Let's do another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there for Mr. Eddie Carter. All right, let's get those stacked back here. Put those back there. A lot of silver already on the table. Nobody wants the 11 Buffalo nickels for $10. 11 Buffalo nickels for $10, in case you just hopped on. 11 Buffalo nickels. All right, there's another one. So we just sold 2, 4, 5, 6. I think that was 7 lots. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6 lots. Okay, if you change your mind, you decide you want more, let me know. They're all right there. All right, so we got gold. Adam Bernardi wants the nickels for 11. Thank you, Adam Bernardi. That's so do you for $10. And then Philip, I'm going to wait on the Nolan Ryan, okay? I am going to wait on the Nolan Ryan. I'm just getting this stuff marked. I mean, all these cards, I know what you may see one place, but I know what I can get one place, and that place is right here. So I know you may see this there or see that, but I've told you, like, I hadn't even put these out, and there's a good chance I'm going to get close to $300 for this very soon, either tonight or in the very near future. But right now, I've got it marked $299.99. Leslie wants 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So, I mean, these cards, if I'm pricing cards tonight, I'm literally putting the ink on them right now. Like, same thing what I do with records. And if they don't sell, we'll mark them down. But a lot of these, I'm going to have to be pretty close to these prices. I'm sure we'll reach a deal on something. But, you know, we've... So what do we have here? Who got one? Leslie. Leslie, 2, 5 right there. 5 right there. I just seen a Shohei Ohtani card. Shohei Ohtani. Did y'all see that last night? Ohtani had a baseball card last night sell at Heritage for over $1 million. Ohtani, who's still playing. He played yesterday. He had a card last night sell at Heritage for over $1 million. It's the card market is insane right now. If y'all don't know, it's absolutely insane. So let's see if I can pull it up here. There it is. Yep. Let me sign in so y'all can see. Unbelievable. That sold last night. $1,067,500. $1,067,500. Incredible, right? That sold last night at auction. A guy that's still playing ball. That's more money than what some Ruth and Mantle cards sell for, right? Just wild what some cards are selling for now. Okay. I'm going to have to drink some blue juice. And what's crazy is that was pulled out of one of those crazy packs. What was that out of? Topps 50-50 Dynasty. I don't even know how you could pull something like that. That's insane. Okay, let's see what else I got back here. The 69 Ryan is $299.99. $299.99. Let's see what I got here with some halves. All right. Where's my phone at? Okay, so this is a little bit smaller lot here. So 12, 24. Let's do both of these. So 12, $25 for both. 1962, 1962 and 1963 Franklin half. 62 and 63 Franklin half, both for $25. Both for $25. Both for $25. That's a buy it now. Yeah, this is HGA graded 4.0. I've got it marked $299.99. Nolan Ryan. $299.99 on that. I like it because it's pretty centered. It's centered left to right pretty well. Mark Thompson gets these two halves for $25. Thank you, Mark Thompson. That's so to you. I'm going to try to blast through all this silver that we've bought. This is the stuff I was talking about I couldn't find last week or 2 weeks ago when I was doing the sale. I was like, guys, I know we have silver somewhere around here. I just don't know where it is. And I have located it. Okay, so here's a lot of Jefferson nickels. Let me see if Tanner's pulled out all the silver ones. Either way, I was just going to sell them for a lot right quick. I think they're all, yeah, we've pulled out, I think, the war. Maybe not. Hold on a second. So we bought, people bring in change, and we have to really sort through it. I was telling y'all about people just really bringing us change, but there are some older Jefferson nickels in here. They're not silver, but like 1947 there. So let me just go ahead and make a buy it now price on these. So let's do these for, it's a lot. I mean, they range from anywhere from the 40s all the way up to 2020. So we'll do them for $7. There's 40 Jefferson nickels in there. $7 buy it now on those. $7 buy it now on those Jefferson nickels. $7. What I almost started the auction at, but yeah, $7 on those. I think I've got our new Silver Eagles back here. The newest Silver Eagles, if you hadn't bought one yet, let me get a comp on them. Since we bought, yeah, I hadn't opened them up yet. Beautiful. 2025s, yep. I literally found those. That's amazing what we can find in our back room. I was like, what the heck is this? It was laying on the floor. I was like, why do we have a roll of Silver Eagles laying on the floor? Stuff like that. I'm like, what the heck? Let's see here. 2025s. Okay, let me get my cost on them. So if you bought one right now, card PayPal, $42.93. Yeah, I'm going to have pretty close to that, honestly. These are $42. $42. That's the 2025 Silver Eagles. $42. $42 on those. That's beating J.M. Bullion by 93 cents. Those are pretty tight right now because I just bought those pretty much new. Yeah, $42 on those. Those are new 2025 Silver Eagles. $42 each. Just let me know how many you want. The pennies, these aren't pennies. These are 10th ounce gold pieces. These are 2025s. These are also the new 10th ounce gold pieces. 10th ounce gold pieces are $395, and I've got those priced. I've got those priced at like $25 below the cheapest market price here from J.M. Bullion. So Eagles are $42. Robert wants one. J.N. wants one. Nickels are sold to Paul Brothers for $7. But yeah, Silver Eagles at $42. Those are the newest 1 ounce, 9999 silver, of course. The newest Silver Eagles there, $42. Okay? So if you buy 3, $40 each. If you buy 3, they're $42 each. They're $42 each, one or all of them. We have J.E. Hennessy getting one, Robert Tomick gets one, and Mark Thompson gets one. Yeah, these are $42 a piece. Whether you buy one or if you bought probably 100, I'd still have to have $42 a piece. I think the first price break, yeah, the only way you could get them for $40 right now is if you bought 1,500 of them. If you bought 1,500 of them, so you could get them down for that cheap. That's not through me. That's through J.M. Bullion. So, but $42, yeah. That'd be, it probably wouldn't be a bad buy whatsoever, but let me look up another Nolan Ryan card here and see what we got. I think I have every card from 68 through the I think I have every career card. Let me try to find the next oldest one here. Here's a good looking one. One of the ones I used in the picture. Let me see what I can find here on it. I'm going to comp it from a PSA 6 because this is a 72 SGC 6.5. Let's do PSA 6 and see what we can find on Nolan Ryan. This one's, it's a little off-center to the right. That one sold 130. It was off-centered pretty heavily to the left. There's a 7 for 400, an 8 for 586. Did I put in a grade? I did. An 8, 586, a 7.5, 300, a 9. That is a reprint. A 5 sold for 120, a 5, 141, a 5, 124, a 9 sold for 3,700. Wow, that's a beautiful card. 4.5. I still haven't seen a 6. There's an SGC 5, 120. 114. A 7 sold for 225. And then 9, 8, 4.5. There's a 6. PSA 6, 135. I'll say this is a, and then what did that 7 sell for? 225. Man, it was pretty centered though. What did this one right here look like? It's a little off-centered. It's pretty off-centered to the right. I'm going to say this is $145. $145 on this. This is the 72. I'm going to say 145 on this. 72 tops, 145 on that. Okay, so 10th ounce gold at $395. Still got lots of 5 quarters. There's the Silver Eagles. Let's see what else I have back here. And I think should have some pretty good coins here maybe to auction. Pete Weisgarber says he'll take that. Yeah, I feel like from what I just seen there, that was a great price at $145. I mean, cassette, boy. I mean, I doubt it goes up at PSA, but if you could, there's a 6.5 that sold for $250. Wow. Yeah, and it's pretty centered too. Yeah, I feel like that was just at a great price. Right there is where a 6.5 just sold for $250. So I think the centering a lot on those 72s are pretty critical. So that's sold to Pete Weisgarber. Nice pickup there. That might have been the first steal of the night on the sports cards for sure. Let me jump here to a more modern card. I'm pretty sure I have Nolan's entire career over here next to me. And some of these are pretty cool. 1991 tops number 1. This is, we'll see if we can find an exact let me see if I can find the exact grading company first. That's always critical, trying to find that exact grading company first. But if not, then I'll try to find something pretty close. Do we grade cards? No, but it's pretty easy to submit them. I try not to submit anything for anybody else. They make it so easy. Anybody can submit stuff now. I try not to do that. The last couple times we had so much stuff bringing in, and by the time we fill it out, and it made it pretty tough on us. So I was like, well, let's just, it's pretty easy to do it. You can do it through SGC, PSA, Beckett. Let's go ahead and price this one here. I'm going to say it's an 8.5. There's an 8. Let's do this for $45. This is a 91 tops SGC 8.5. I'm going to say $45 on that. Pretty cool card there. Ride and Stride, Nolan Ryan. I'll say $45 on that one. Let me see what else I had over here in coins. So let's do a choice lot on some coins here, okay? Let's say we'll do 4 different lots here, okay? We're going to say a $7 start, and the choice lot, you get either a 1906 O Barber quarter, an 1898 Indian head penny, a 1912 D 5-cent nickel, and a 1906, or a 1906 and a 1912. So those are being together. Those are together. That's obviously a lot, and that's a lot. We'll make that a quick auction. $7 start on that. $7 start on that. Okay. Let's see here. Harry Lindquist is in at 7. This is a pretty affordable Jordan card. This cheaper vintage stuff seems to sell pretty good too. I'm going to say $30 on this. 91 Flair Jordan, 8.5. I'm going to say $30 on that. 91 Flair, $30 on Jordan. 91 Flair, card number 26, SGC, 8.5. These have bids for 7, now 8. I think I've got some more silver back here I can do in some lots. Let's see what yeah, here we go. So earlier we had Mercury dimes, right? Let's try to keep these the same way I did earlier. Well, let's do it so they're a little bit cheaper. I'll do 5 silver Roosevelt dimes, 5 for $15. So 5 random dates, 5 silver Roosevelt dimes for $15. These are all 90% silver here. 5 Roosevelt dimes for $15. Random dates. I will sell those to you in lots of 5 for $15. Lots of 5 for $15. Okay, let me try to find my next oldest Nolan Ryan here. Ooh, here we go. Ah. He is kind of smiling in this one too, Randy. I've been meaning to... We've had these Nolan Ryan... We've had all these sports cards for like a year now. I'm like, maybe one day... This is the SGC company. I hadn't seen much of their stuff. It'd help, Chad, if you put Nolan Ryan. There's a CGC. What is this, 7? Man, this is a good card. Man, this is a good card. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and be letting y'all look at it. That's pretty solid, if you ask me. Let me start pulling these coins. Let me put a little bit more thought into that one. I mean, it's an SGC, but PSA 7s can get pretty pricey on those. So let's do these lots of dimes. So 5 silver dimes. These are for $15. Robert Tomick, 2, 4, 5. There's one for Robert Tomick. Adam Bernardi. I'm going to try to just glance and try to pick out some nicer looking ones, the first ones too. There's 2, 4, 5 for Adam Bernardi. There's 2, 4, 5 for Paul Brothers. Let's go ahead and put these over here on the sold table. By the way, this lot's at $9. So Harry Lindquist has that for $9. And Adam Bernardi, you are outbid. And then Leslie, I'm going to come back and pull you 2 Silver Eagles, okay? So let me put this right there. That's a lot sold. That's a lot sold. That's a lot sold. And now let's try to get Adams in at 10. Leslie, I'm going to pull you 2 Silver Eagles. These are at $25 a piece. $25 a piece, Leslie. Or excuse me, $42 a piece. If they were 25, I'll take 1 million of them. I bet I could. If you could buy these at $25, let me know. We can figure out a way to come up with the money. Okay. If you can get these for $25, just please, we'll figure out a way. Just let me know where they're at. $42. $42 on those. We'll be able to come up with the cash. We'll make enough phone calls. If you can get 1 ounce Eagles for $25, I'll take. Just figure out a way. I'll fly there tomorrow anyway. Okay. $10 on those. Anybody else on the dimes? That'd be like you could make instantly a lot of money. You could make, be like hitting the lottery. Overnight millions. Overnight millions. Eddie Carter wants a lot of dimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And then 1 Silver Eagle. So if you're just hopping on, we got Roosevelt dimes, lots of 5 for $15. And then right now, next to that, to the right, is the 5 silver quarters for $31. That's 5 silver quarters sold in a lot for $31, and that's at melt. That's 2 cents per coin over melt. And then we got the newest Silver Eagles here at $42 each. And Eddie Carter says he'll take one of those. All right. And these are brand new, beautiful 1 ounce Silver Eagles. I already got a whole row over here of sold merchandise going. I still hadn't figured out a price here for the 70 Nolan Ryan. So if I just go ahead and comp it off of PSA 7, just looking at some of those prices for an asking price, a PSA 7, okay, an SGC 7.5 sold for $650. A 7 SGC sold for $600. There's another 7.5 sold for $800. There's a 7 that sold for $650. So I'm going to say, I'll say $650. I mean, that's what I'll start at. And then I haven't had a lot of time to go through active and everything. I'm pricing these literally on the fly, but $650 on the 1970. And if you are interested in this rookie, we priced that last week. I think it's still over here for $895. I think we got a rookie for $895 still. So Adam, you won these for $10. Let me know if you want this lot, that lot, that lot, or that lot. Those are sold to you for $10, okay? Let's see what else I have over here on this first tray of coins. Let's see here. So 12. This needs to be about $17. 1906 Barber Half. 1906 Barber Half. That's the first person who comments either 1906 or $17. And then here, I'll do these two for $25, just like the Franklins. 2 Walking Liberty halves, 1942, 1945, $25 on those. And thank you, Leslie Holt, for the chapstick again. I accidentally washed it, but it didn't ruin it. I accidentally washed it, but it's still okay. I left it in my shorts. You can ask my mom. I'm bad about doing that. I'll be doing laundry, and it'll sound like a machine gun going off in there. I'll be like, what the heck's going on? All right, so let's see what is going on here. Adam wants the 25 and the 17. He was quick on that. And then Leslie was next, and then Daniel Cripps. So these sold for 25, that's 17. And then, of course, Adam, your choice on those. Let's put these over here. I brought 3. Yeah, the other ones, I told my mom to put them in a safe place behind the counter so I don't lose them. I said, I'm only going to work on 1 stick at a time. The lot, sure. So the first lot here, each one would be $10 a piece. This is a 1906 and 1912 V-nickel, which is a 5-cent piece of V-nickel, 1906 and 1912. Lot number 2 would be a 1912D and a 1906 V-nickel. Lot number 3 is a 19060 Barber silver quarter. And then here is an 1898 Indian head penny with some pretty good detail to it. All right, so we got silver dimes almost at melt. We got Washington quarters at melt. New Silver Eagles there. Got a stack of Nolan Ryans and Michael Jordans there. And I think we're about to do another coin lot. Let me see here. Man, I've got a Blue Million proof sets. And then, yeah, somebody asked about knives. I think I've got some right in here I'm about to put on sale. You can get them all, yeah. It's your choice. That's the perk of winning the auction. So 10, 10, 10, and 10. So all 3 lots will be sold to you 4 times. So, yeah, those are all sold to you. That's the perk of winning the auction. You get first pick on anything. So I'm going to put all those together in 1 stack, and all those are sold together for $40. Now I'm basically about to do the next thing here on another lot, and we're almost done with this whole tray of coins already. Almost everything's already sold. Some of this I might price out. Some of this is foreign, which is silver. That's American. That probably needs to be in a different lot. Yeah, this is some interesting stuff here. So let's not try to make it too complicated. Let's break it up into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll save those for later. And I'm going to make these a bite now in about 3 seconds. Okay, so here's some foreign silver, okay? This is French. These are French francs, 1915, 5 gram. And the French franc is 0.835 silver. So just a little below what we typically would have here at 90%. That is another French franc. Here is, I think, basically a half French franc, 2.5 grams. And then an 1868 2 franc. And then a 1919 10 gram. And I think that's their equivalent of like their quarter. So we'll say, well, based on that being a size of a quarter there, and those are, we probably need to start this lot at like $5. And that will be choice. 1915, 1916, 1868, 1919, and 1917. So whoever wins can pick out whatever they want there. $5 start. That is basically 83.5% silver. And they're 1900s, 1860s French francs. Those are now up for bid. Okay? Currency. Yeah, there is some other stuff over here. I think I've got like one $2 bill. I don't have much. We are low on currency. I haven't had anybody contact me. I guess nobody wants to sell it anymore. I used to get calls all the time, but I had somebody tell me the other day, another dealer, they was like, I don't get calls on currency anymore. I was like, I don't either. I think everybody's either wanting to keep it or I'm not for sure what's going on. All right, so 246. These melt right now at $1.92. So these melt at $1.92. So let's sell all three of them for $6. So during World War II, they made nickel out of the nickels at a 35% silver. And right now, the melt on one of these is $1.92. And nope, wait a minute. This one's not silver. Hold on a second. This one, no, that one's not silver. Just, is this one? Yeah. These are. How about $4 then? We'll do $4, or I can do $5 and throw this one in, whichever y'all want. It's been carded and stuff. It's got pretty good detail, but pretty much $4 on those. So let me know, or if you want those for $5. And I think they're the $5 bids are for these right here that just came in. Let's see what else I got over here in the old Nolan Ryan department. Oh man, here's this third year. These are always tough to find in high grade. So the 71 set is cursed because they're black borders and they show every little sign of wear. So even common cards from 1971 can get pricey in high grade just because they're black border and they show every little detail. This is probably one of the most cursed top sets to find in high grade. So this is a 6. Let's comp this off a PSA. This is a Beckett 6.5. Let's try to find a PSA 6 and see if we can find a PSA 6. There's an SGC 6, 250. There's a PSA 7, 775. What else do we have here? There's a PSA 4. That's not going to help. PSA 7, 575. There's a Beckett 6. There is a PSA 5. Still haven't found a PSA 6. That was going to be one of my go-to comps there. There's a 7. That's too high. There's a 6.5, so for $300. This is a pretty nice card. And there's a 4. Still hadn't found just a 6, though, from PSA. There's a 5 from SGC. Still not helpful. There's a 6, 261 plus ship. So what was that other one? What would the actual other one be, the Beckett? What was that one? Yeah. Let's say 265 on this. So that's his third year. And we'll say 265. And yeah. Very cool card. Nolan Ryan's third year. 71 tops, 265. Okay. Now, J.E. Hennessy, I'll go ahead and give you all three of them. Let's sell these to J.E. for $4. I'll go ahead and give you all three of them. And then right now, we got a four-way tie. Mark, Harry, Robert, and Adam all has bid $5. That's a choice lot. Y'all are four-way tied, but Mark's leading. So Harry, you're out. Robert, you're out. And Adam Bernardi, you're out. We got a four-way tie there for $5 on the silver French francs. So we need somebody to break the ice there. Mark's leading it at 5. Give me 1 second. I do have some nickels or pennies. We had some people hot on the penny trail the other night. Here we go. I'll do some randomness here. Here's a dateless standing Liberty quarter. Let me get the melt pulled up on that. We got a standing Liberty quarter, melt on a standing 6, so 615. I got 2 random Kennedy halves, non-silver, and a random Washington quarter, non-silver. So 6, 7. Let's do this for $8. So I got a dateless standing Liberty, a 73 and 71 Kennedy half, not silver, and a 65 Washington quarter. $8. I guess the first one who says, well, I don't want to get the bids confused, but how about we just say whatever? Somebody let me know. You can say 8. I just don't want to get confused for a current bid right now because the coin lot's now at 6.6 and we're getting pretty close to somebody bidding 8. But however, you can let me know whoever's first. I'll say those there for $8. So, of course, this quarter silver, and then you got just 2 regular halves. But on that, the auctions for all. No, the auction's for a choice lot. So it's kind of like the way we did the first one. Right now, the bid is with Harry at 6. And if he wins, he can pick which one he wants. Or he can pick all of them. So a lot of times, I know, Robert, you're probably used to the record sales. Coins, a lot of times we do choice lots, which means if you win, if you want one coin, it's yours for $6. Or if you take all 5, it's $30. But you reserve the first right to pick what you want. So times your money. So if you take all 5, it's $30. Okay, there's that. Of course, these are about a third of the speed or fifth of the speed probably of our typical record sales. But usually there's every day when we do record sales, we have 3 people here pricing stuff. And these coin sales, I have tubs of stuff that I'm pretty much pricing here on the fly. Hey, we might even get into some comic books. I don't know. Some people's been asking for comics that's already hopped on tonight. Brian will be doing one of those probably in a couple or 3 weeks maybe. I'm not for sure. It's going to be a little while. We got to get some more stuff ready, and we got to get Paul doing some record sales again. So I got some Morgans coming up for auction. I think some pretty good ones too. Gold, yeah, I got the new Gold Eagles for $3.95. So $3.95, and we just comped those, and that's a really good price. That's 2025 Gold Eagles for $3.95. So Harry has these at 6. Adam Bernardi, you're out. So Harry has it right now for 6. Adam, you've been outbid. Nobody on the lot for 8. That's okay. Let me step over here and see what I got in this first box of knives. I do have some knives I'm going to try to mark down. Our spring pattern should be showing up pretty soon. Who's calling me? Or is that Tanner's phone? Where's that coming from? Oh, it's over here. Where's Tanner at? Did he leave his phone here? No, that's... I guess that's Tanner's phone. I didn't... It's weird. I heard a phone ringing. I guess Tanner's still up front. I'm not for sure. Or he hadn't been back here in a long time, though. He must be up there working. Okay. So, Adam, you're out on that lot. What was I about to... Oh, knives. I got distracted by that phone call. I was like, who the heck's calling? I never had my ringer. I haven't had my ringer on in 3 years. Oh, yeah. Here's some good stuff here. Got some cool stuff here. I got some cool stuff here. I got some new collectible silver and some bullion. So let me see what I can do on these. Let me check price right quick. All right, Harry, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you. Wow, I feel like that's a great price. I never did hear back from Adam, unfortunately. So, Harry, this lot is sold to you. Your choice is $6. Harry, that's sold to you for your choice is $6. Just let me know what you want there, okay? And let me get a comp on these. Harry says he'll take all. I had a feeling that would happen. Great price there. All right, let me look these up right quick. I got a really cool collectible piece here. So 270. All right, so these are, is that plus ship? All right, let's do these for $90. Half gram gold, pure gold, 999. NASCAR racing. They say NASCAR racing on them. They're half gram gold, $90. They're out of stock right now at JM Bullion. I've got 5 of them, half gram gold. They're assayed and they're mintage. They're numbered on the back, and they're assayed and guaranteed, of course. $90, half gram gold. I've got 5 of them. So Harry, the winning bid was 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Thank you. $30. Nice pickup there. You probably bought those at below melt, I would guess. I don't know. I don't have all the French stuff memorized. It takes every bit of my brain power to memorize all the U.S. stuff. Paul wants a NASCAR for $90. Anybody else? $90 on NASCAR gold. It's fast. That's my best sales pitch. It's fast gold. 4 half gram bars there. $90. Half gram. Okay, then I had something else over here that looked pretty cool too. Robert Tomic wants a NASCAR for $90. Ooh, I forgot about this. I order stuff from these mint distributors. We get solicitations just like pre-orders for new vinyl, and I usually don't even pay attention. I'll just reply, I'll be like, yeah, I'll take 1, or sign me up for 5, and then all of it shows up, and I'm like, oh, wow, I forgot I ordered all this. Y'all probably the same way buying stuff from Coletco. Oh, dang, I forgot I even ordered all this. Let me see if I can find a comp on this. Really cool coin here. Need an auction for these silver dollars coming up. Really cool looking coin here. All right. And this is 229, 225. Pretty cool coin here. $225. Marvel 2024 Nyu Venom PF70 Ultra Cameo in a custom NGC label. So graded proof 70 comes in this box. They've only done 99 of them. They've only done 99 of them. Pretty cool coin. 225 on that. Marvel 2024 Nyu. Graded proof 70. Perfect. 225 on that. Anybody on NASCAR Gold? We still got that. Paul got 1. Robert got 1. Let's see what else I have over here. I think there's another gold piece. Let me get a comp on it. It's a small but mighty piece of gold, it looks like. Let's see if I can get a price and a comp, or at least a price on this. I don't remember ordering these. I'm going to go way back. Some of the stuff, too, it's like pre-orders. It was like from months ago. Quantity 2, half gram. So NASCAR was 90. Yeah, that's a great price on those, because well, this is government, though, so it's a little bit, usually carries a little bit more premium. These are also half gram. I can do these for $125. These are $125. This half gram? Yeah, this is also half gram. It's amazing. That's half gram, and this is half gram. Looks like something's off there. But I think that's just really thin into a bar, and this is a little bit thicker. Yeah, that's a little bit thicker, smaller coin, but they're both half grams. That's $125, and this is a Nyu half gram St. George. St. George. Assayed on card. So same weight as the NASCAR, just government issued here, and this is limited to 500 pieces. Yeah, 500 pieces on these. They did 5,000 NASCAR bars. So those are 125. So 125. We'll go ahead and put a sticky on the back of one of these. The OMG coin was $225. 225 on that. So that's 125. There's that. And now let's see what's going on over there. Going on here with these silver dollars. Let me check this one right quick. So right, so I've got a lot of 3 silver dollars, okay? And we got a 1922 piece, a 1922 S piece, an 1896 no date, which is Philadelphia, and an 1879 S. $35 start on those. $35 start on those. $35 start. That's our next auction. 1, 2, 3 there. Okay. Now, every time I walk in this room, I find more stuff. So I just found all that. Now, let's see what else I can find. Let's try to sell some knives on sale. I like that sound, don't y'all? So, hunting set, is this the double? Okay, this is the double. So right there, you're looking at a retail price, right? $159.99. Sometimes I do these 20, sometimes I do them 25. I'm going to try to sell several tonight if we can do them at 30% off. Y'all are starting to majorly cut into the wholesale cost on these, okay? So 30% off would be, let's just call it, that's a weird price, but $111. So $111. Here's our first case knife deal of the night. 30% off. I've had these for a while. I over-ordered. I've sometimes getting a bad habit of over-ordering, but this is a double knife. This is the double one here. What at a, I mean, I know they're telling, I've sold a bunch at the 160 price. A bunch. 111 is the on-sale price. Ah, beautiful leather. What a great smell. Y'all know that smell? There it is. XX case. So 2 fixed blades here. You get the little small one. I always called that the pirate knife. Looks like something a pirate would have like in his mouth climbing up the mast of a ship. And then you got the little bit bigger fillet type knife there. So 111. Those originally retailed $159.99. And I have those at 30% off, which would be $111. Brand new, made in the great United States of America. Case knives. 111. What an odd price, but I'm sticking with it. The dates on the mint marks. We have a 1922 piece. That's S for San Francisco. 1989 Morgan, Philadelphia, no mint mark. 1879 S. Bill Reisner, the only way you have to sign up is if you're a first-time buyer. So if you want to buy something, let me know, and then I'll get you signed up. Or if you want to go ahead and do it now, you can go ahead and send us a message. And all I need is your email address and your mailing address, okay? I just need your email address and your mailing address if you want to go ahead and sign up now. Just send that in the form of a Facebook message, okay? Just do that in a Facebook message. That's all I need to get you to do. So Eddie has these for $35. Final call. He's the only bidder right now on this choice slot of Morgan's. Final call on these. Final call. He has the choice lot here at $35, going twice, going 3 times. And I have, for just a $15 buy it now, a 1989 near mint PSA 8 Nolan Ryan. $15 buy it now on that one. $15 on the 89 Nolan Ryan. Buddy Johnson has the new bid at 36. New bid on that. But yeah, if anybody out there is news watching, you don't have to be pre-registered. We just got to get you registered after you buy something. So that's the most important thing, because we got to send you an invoice. We'll probably send you an invoice on like Wednesday. And everything is $7 unlimited shipping. So if you buy one silver dollar, or if you buy the rest of these Silver Eagles, or if you buy the rest of those Nolan Ryan cards, it all ships for just $7. It all ships for just $7. Okay? So now with the new bid's 40 with Eddie Carter. I've still got gold on the table, 3 different options. I've got silver back here at melt. I've got more silver at just about melt. I've got pretty much the best price probably online right now for 2025 Gold Eagles. And I'm pricing Nolan Ryan cards pretty much right at comps. So lots of deals on the table. Let's see here. Okay. Give me a second. Digging around over here. Square. Here comes Tanner. Is my family gone? I heard my family up there talking. Tanner's having a meeting with my family. I'm like, what the heck's going on? That's a choice lot on the Morgans. Yeah, choice lot on the Morgans. Eddie has it for 43 now. I thought you meant 7:30 in the morning. No. Yeah. I started hearing people talking. I was like, what's Tanner doing up there? Tanner's having a meeting with my family, and I'm like, uh-oh, this is truly when they plan to assassinate me. And your phone was ringing earlier. Yeah. All right. Yeah, something's happening. That I heard, like, my mom was up front, and my sister, and I was like, what the heck's going on? Tanner's up there in secret meeting with my family. This is like when they really decide to figure out how to get me out of here. Oh my gosh. I'd like to see y'all run this place without me. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm pricing Nolan Ryan cards. I've only got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've priced several with no claims. I've tried a really cheap one. I've tried the most expensive ones. Maybe I should get in the middle. But first, let me go over here and grab some more coins. I got a whole nother tray over here like we just started selling out of. So let me go grab these right quick. Maybe we just don't have any people who appreciate Nolan Ryan on here. Or maybe I hadn't pulled out the right one yet. Looks like Buddy Johnson has them for 45. Here we go. Maybe somebody will buy this one big lot right here. There we go. Richard Miller said he'll take the $15 one. Great. That doesn't cover the grading fee on that one. Thank you. $15 on that. That's so to Richard Miller. I'm going to end up pricing them all tonight because I got to do something with them. I'm going to either price them all tonight and try to sell them here and get a bunch of them sold, maybe put them out in the store, or I'm going to take pictures of front and back, and I'm going to run them on 99-cent eBay auctions and cash out several $1,000s in about 7 days on eBay, because if I've learned anything about eBay, they're going to bring about what they're worth on an auction. So who's next? Buddy Johnson has this for $45. Now Oso's at 46. So, Buddy, you're out if you're done. You can say out, or you can keep bidding. 46. King Griffey. I don't think we have any Griffies. I don't think. I have a deal cooking on an autographed bat. I do have a deal cooking on an autographed bat. I just got to close the deal. Here, I was about to do a big bulk lot on some Kennedys here. Let me pull up the melt on those again. I think they were 11 something. So let's see here. What do we got? Kennedys. How many do I have? I got 22 of them. 1234. 20. Okay, so $275. $275. $275. That's for 22 1964 Kennedy halves. Those are all 90% silver. That's $275. That's just a few dollars above melt. And those are the ones people tend to like because they're a full rim, and they're typically, you get the most out of your, most bang out of the buck in the silver weight. $275 for 22 64 Kennedy halves. That is approximately $3.50 above melt. Above melt, $275. That's my price. And if you're looking to buy silver, that would be a great price. $275, 64 Kennedy halves. I got a price on those. That's done. Next is Morgan, final call to Oso for 46. How much are the rest of the Rhines? How much on 71 Rhine? How much is the rest of the Rhines? What's the ask on 71? Let's see the currency and JFK. All right. Sell these to Adam Bernardi for $275. Thank you, Adam. Those are so to you. $275. Thank you. Great price on those. All JFK halves. Right now, we've got a Beckett 6.5, $265. 71 top, 6.5, $265. A 1970, $650, SGC 7. A 90, 91, 90, 91 Fleer, Jordan, $30. 91 tops, Ryan, $45. And the 69 Nolan Ryan, $300. So $300, the 91 tops Ryan, $45. The 90, 91 Fleer Jordan, $30. The 70 tops, $650. And the 71 tops Nolan Ryan, 6.5, his third year, $265. And Philip says he'll take it. $265. Seems like a great price from what I just comped on there. Philip, or somebody stole the night. Who got it? Pete Weisgarber. Pete stole the 72 earlier. I think I priced it half price. Oso has this at $48 now. Richard Miller says he wants the 91 Nolan Ryan. 91 Nolan Ryan for $45. That's sold to Richard Miller. Now we're chipping away. I'm going to try to price all these tonight. Like I said, I have a bunch of comics, too, that's CGC graded. We've got probably, 500? And hopefully Brian can get some of them sold the next comic sale. If not, I was like, man, all you got to do is photograph the front and the back and run them on an eBay auction, and they'll bring about what they're worth. You just got to pay the dang fees on them. But if you ever got to cash out, graded stuff is always good, because if you really want to cash out on something, the only thing you got to do is just put it on an eBay auction. Now, you're going to lose quite a bit of money in fees. It's going to hurt you, but we've had a couple people already come in and try to make offers. I'm like, well, we're not really in a hurry to sell them, but it's always nice to, like, all of a sudden just cash out, like, $10,000 worth of stuff. That's always a good feeling. Okay. Pete says this. I was just giving you a hard time. Also, Pete, I just seen your text, because in the back of my mind, I was like, I think Pete texted me the other day. And let me think on that Goldfinger, if you want to send me some pictures. I would like to have one of those graded. I know that would greatly increase the price, but the next time, maybe you send some stuff off from graded. I would love to have a graded James Bond soundtrack. That would be pretty cool, I think. So, let me see here. I got some 40% silver. I got some, let me make sure, 69, 69, 69, 67, and 66 here. Coinflation. We got a little bit of battle going on for the choice. For a choice lot here. We got 40% here. These are 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. I've got these at 25 cents below melt. 5 40% Kennedys for $25. That is a quarter below the melt value. 5 for $25. That's the 40%, 65 to 69, 65 to 70. And the years are, I can read off the years right quick. We got 69, 69, 69, 66, and 67. Okay? Was there any other quote? The grade on the 69? That was an HGA 4. It's well-centered. HGA 4. That was 300. 300 on that one. Also has the choice on those. 275 on the 69. I'll be in town on Friday evening. I think the last offer was 2 1/4. 275 on that. 275 on that. Are you paying with a debit credit card or are you paying in cash? If you're going to come pick it up and pay in a debit or credit card, let's say 280. If you're going to bring folding money, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for 275. I'll sell it to you for 275. That way we don't have to pay, because dip or tap, I think I'm going to lose another 2.9 there. So that one sold for 275. I like that price. Let me comp another one here right quick. Man, I got a lot of stuff that's not graded. If y'all can stick with me tonight, we'll go through some other stuff. I got to come up with it, though. PSA 9. All right, here's another $15 Nolan Ryan card. PSA 9, 1990 tops. $15 on that one. 15 on that. So I'm going to do about a 30-second countdown. I'm going to sell that lot to you if there's not another bid on it. Okay, now I'm going to offer this to just one special person because he's the only $2 bill I have, and I'm not for sure if he wants it for $5, but if he doesn't, somebody else. This is my only $2 bill. It's $5. It's a bicentennial. It does have some writing and a stain, but it's my only piece of currency that I know of right now. And Brandon, if you want it for $5, I'll sell it to you. If not, somebody else can pick it up. Let's go ahead and sell this to Richard Miller for $15. Another 1990 or a 1990 Nolan Ryan. Great price on that for $15. Also, I'm going to go ahead and say these coins for $51. I'm sorry I didn't hear back from Buddy. I lost him there for about 5 minutes. So, these are sold to you for $51. Let me know which one you want. 22S piece, nice. The 1896 or the 1879. There's that there. Let's see what other coins I can come up with over here. Let's see here. I'll do the. Let me make sure none of them are proofs. Make sure none of these are proofs. And let me see what I got here. You know I'll take it. Sold. Okay. I got to get a hold of some of my other dealers across the web and try to come up with some currency for the next big sale. I've kind of laid out my schedule for the next probably 30 days. And between next Sunday, the Masters, the Sunday before the Masters, I'm leaving. And then the next Sunday is Easter, and I've got family plans. It's probably going to be another 3 weeks before we do another currency sale, but that'll give me a lot of time to do some buying because I probably can reach out to some dealers. All right, so here's how I'm going to do the Ox. These are Eisenhower dollars. Lots of 5 for $15. Lots of 5 for $15. So these are this is sold for 5 to Brandon Jones. Thank you, Brandon. That's so to you. Random OC dollars. They're not silver, of course. Random 5 for 15 on the OC dollars. And then these are sold to Oso for 51, 51, 51. Sorry, buddy, I lost there. Oso's bidding over on YouTube. I called out his bid. I lost you there for about 5 minutes. I thought you got off. I had to go ahead and sell those to Oso. Always make sure I do a final call, but if you're still bidding, let me know. If you weren't done bidding, I'm sorry. I went ahead and sold those to him. There's 5 random Ike dollars, which are going to be bicentennials, 70s, dates, etc., etc. Let's do another Nolan Ryan pull over here and see what we can come up with. Let's see what we can come up with. Let's try to find another 70s one. Ooh, here's the next oldest one I think I have. Let's see what I can come up with here. We have a 1973 Topps, Nolan Ryan. Let's try to comp this off a PSA 7. It's a SGC. Now, SGC is the same company that grades comic books. They're the, or this is CSG, but that's the same company that grades comics. CGC, that's the same company that's PMG that grades currency. That's the same company that's NGC that grades coins. So very reputable. I just don't see a lot of their sports card grading yet. I don't know how long ago this was. It's pretty recent though. There's a PSA 7 for 170. There's a PSA 7 for 207. This is a CG, gosh, I'm going to keep calling it CGC. It's not comics though. It's CSG. It's a 7.5. So I'm going to bump it a half and look at PSA 7s. And at 170 plus ship and then 2, let's say $185. And it's pretty centered, maybe a little off to the left. $185 on that. 185 on that. I'm going to go ahead and slap the price on it. 185 on that one. Okay, can't believe no one's got that Jordan. So let's see what else I can put up for auction right quick. What's back here in this tray? Boy, we've almost sold this whole tray. I've got a French. Okay, Tanner's got a price on that. Let's just make this a buy it now. I don't know how long ago that price was. Let's say $27. That's a silver. That's a French silver dollar and what is I guess equivalent to a silver French dime. $27 buy it now on those two. He had the dollar price for 24, and I think that was a month or two ago. So 27 on that, buy it now. Oh, I've always been a fan of this year. Let me look this one up. I've always been a fan of this year. I love the 81 design with the hats. Beckett 8. Let's look at PSA 7s. Beckett's pretty reputable, as y'all know. Let's look at PSA 7s. There's 8s. There's an 8. I'm going to say there's a... Oh, that's the Coca-Cola. I was going to say, why is that so much more? There's a 9. I think $25 would be pretty fair. Beautiful card. I love that design with the hats. 81s. 25 on that. Yeah, we're about to do a penny lot right now. We're about to do a penny lot right now. These are sold to Mark Thompson for 27. What happened to that jar of pennies? Here we go. We're about to do a big penny lot right now. Somebody was asking, and I finally found them at like midnight. I found the rest of my penny stash, but yeah, that's what we get probably most brought in, people having miscellaneous lots of pennies. So let me see what I got over here. And it's an old jar too. So it's an old, what is this? Old peanut butter jar? I don't know if we want to ship them in this though, because it could easily break. There's $3.07 in face value. So they hadn't been searched. I mean, I know Tanner didn't check them. I hadn't checked them. $10 start. I guess we'll leave them in the jar. I'll leave that up to the shipping. I mean, the jar is not worth anything, but I don't know if they want to ship that. That's very risky, but plus it adds with the weight. But we'll say that lot of pennies for $10. I'll let them discretion on the shipping. Hopefully we can just take them out. Nobody on the other Kennedys for 25, but that's a cool jar. Somebody might want the jar. What's it say on the bottom? Patent 1934. It's an older jar for sure. Yeah, patent 34. It's got the lid with it. Anchor Hawking. Isn't that the Anchor Hawking logo? Patent 1934. Yeah, looks like an old peanut butter jar. That's what it looks like to me. But yeah, that's a lot of pennies now up for auction. Now, what happened here? Richard Miller wants the $25 Nolan Ryan. He gets the 81 tops. Thank you. That's sold to you for 25. So we've sold a 72, an 89, a 71, a 91, a 69, a 90, and an 81. We're chipping away at the man's career. I think this one right here is pretty good. Is this the one? There's one something to do with Desert Storm or something. Where's that? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, this is a good one, I think. Desert Shield. Yeah. Let me see if I can find a comp on this one. I was told when I bought this from this collector, he liked this one more than the rookie card, and I was like, what? Okay, yeah, that one raw sold for 220. I think this is a pretty good card. Let's see PSA. It's Beckett, but let's look at PSA first. That one raw. There's raw 220, raw 180, raw 150. There's a Beckett 8.5, $325. Yeah, that's a good card. There's another Beckett 8.5, $325. Raw 225, a 6, 170, a 7, 200, an 8, 350 PSA. That's a dang good card. I'm going to match that 325. Plus it was plus ship, so 325. Let's look at a close look at it. So this is called Desert Shield, 1981 Topps Desert Shield, card number 1, Nolan Ryan, Beckett 8.5. $325. That's a pretty good card. You know, if I was just thumbing through commons and stuff, I wouldn't probably really notice that. But that's something for definitely start looking for. I hadn't seen too many of those. Of course, I'm not in the card business. Yeah, these are all wheat pennies. Yeah, these are all going to be, I don't know what year they start, but by definition, wheats are from 1909 to 1955, I think. I think that's the cutoff point. And this is an auction, just so everybody knows. The high bid right now is $20. The high bid. There's $3.07 there in face value. So there's 307 pennies. Plus this rare jar that's worth $45. I don't know. Okay, here's a Kobe. But first, let's try to find some more coins. Or knives or something. Let me step over here to my magical mystery room. Paul McCartney's in here with me. That would be pretty insane. Sorry, I'm having to climb over stuff. What is this? The president. I forgot I had these. The president. Nice. Let me get a comp on these. Number 45 and 47. Yep. $37. I got 1 ounce Donald Trump, 47th president, 1 ounce silver rounds. Wow, why did that one just sell for 50? I'm looking at one right now, same thing that just sold today for $50. I've got it right here on eBay. I don't know if you can see I'm pointing at the price right now. It just sold for $50. Why? I'm not for sure. But these are 1 ounce silver, Donald Trump rounds, $37. I have a whole entire stack here full of them. It looks like I've got about 40 ounces. $37 on those. 1 ounce, 9999999 silver. As he would say, it's the best. It's the best silver you can buy. These are $37. 1 ounce silver. Doesn't get any better than that. Some say it's the best silver. $37. Some say it's the best silver ever made. $37 each. Where are we at on the pennies? 33 with Warren Wilkie. 33 with Warren Wilkie. And then let's start counting these out at $37 each. And for some reason, like this one right here just sold for 23 bids, $50 plus $4 shipping. So let's count these out for $37. Some may say it's the greatest silver. People have never seen silver this nice before. I'm being told it's the best silver ever made. $37. What a great price. Brian G. Owens wants one. Mikey O wants one. And he wants a Silver Eagle coming up. Bob Panozniak wants one. So there's the singles. These are $37 each. Philip Shoemaker says he'll take 3 of them. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Philip Shoemaker says he'll take 3. You got it. The coin lot, the penny lot right now is at $35. And now we got to get Mikey-O. That's going to be the next line item. I'm going to get Mikey-O a Silver Eagle back here. Don't forget, we got the new 2025 Silver Eagles for $42. The new 2025 Silver Eagles for $42. Mikey-O says he'll take one of those as well. Very nice. And for some reason, I broke up 2 different rolls. I don't know why I did that, but it looked like I had about 40 at one, or about 37 at one point. So I've got those. They're still bidding on this. Let me figure out what's going on with these graded Silver Eagles. Looks like something I got from a mint distributor. But let me take a quick break on coins then, and let's look up another card here. Let's go back to the 70s with Nolan Ryan and get a comp on this. Nolan Ryan. PSA 7. Yeah, airtight. Yeah, Tanner... Let me make sure. We should have plenty. Yeah, we should have plenty of airtights. Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, Tanner will put these in airtights. Silver Eagles will come in airtights. The Trump rounds, I don't know if we have. I think those are a little bit odd size. If we do, I'll put one in there. No problem. They're only about 30 cents. If not, we'll put them in, of course, a little baggie to protect it. Okay, so it looks like, Warren, looks like you have these for $36. Final call to you. Let's look up this Nolan Ryan here and try to get a fair price. I'm basically comping and trying to price it as fair as possible. This is a PSA 7. Let's go ahead and be showing it. And I'm going to say $65. $65. We're not done on the pennies. Now Adam's in at 37. $65 on the 76 Topps Nolan Ryan. $65 on that. Okay, and what was I doing? I just found those. What other thing did I take off the table in there? I found the Trump coins. I'm glad I did find those. Let me leave them. Let me leave a stack out here. Might catch somebody's attention. Seeing a big stack of silver there. That's pretty. That's a pretty sight. And Pete says he'll take the 76 Ryan for 65. Nice. Yeah, Ryan don't like to smile, does he? Randy Peach brought that to my attention. He's not really a smiler, is he? He's a pretty serious dude. He's just here to throw smoke and kick butt and take names later. So 37 on the penny lot. We're not done there. Let's see what's going on with this. Here's a modern card. Let's see what we got here. I think this guy's pretty good, isn't it? This is a modern card. I've heard of this guy. You can tell I don't follow basketball too well, though. Boy. I better be careful on this one because it's an Austin Reeves patch rookie auto. And what is this actually called, though? Gold standard? Maybe gold standard? I don't think there's one sold. There's one. There we go. There's what. Yeah, I was about to say. There's one active for 400. Let's say 400. Best offer. Because I just seen where another one, kind of similar, rookie patch auto sold right here for, what did that one just sell for? This one just sold for, it was right here. It was something very similar looking with a nice patch. It sold for $5.99. Austin Reeves Gold Standard. That's it. It's almost that same card right there. Yeah. That's pretty much that's almost the same looking card. Now, why is that one different? Or the one I just seen active different? Maybe because the patch isn't as nice? I think it has a lot to do with the patch. Yeah, that was just like a little swatch of purple. That's a pretty nice patch on that one. You get some of this yellow too. This one may need to be, some of these modern cards are hard to price. I'm going to say, what would be fair for this? First of all, I don't know if anybody's watching that's even interested, but man, this is a pretty good card. I think this is around a $500 card, honestly. I don't remember where we got this at. Once again, me randomly finding stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. If somebody seriously wants a price, I'll put another 2 minutes into figuring it out. But let's sell these to Adam Bernardi for $37. Adam, those are sold to you for $37. Now, I've got more. I think I've got more like that. That was a good pull. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, it's numbered to 25. Yeah, it's numbered to 25. It's Austin Reeves Gold Standard. Let me take out some keywords here. Let me take this out. Asia, Chronicles Asia. That one's numbered to 99. It's sold for 133. This is the 25. And I'm liking the patch with it too. Yeah, this is the 25. And there's none. Yeah, there's that one active there. Is it numbered to 25? It doesn't look like it is. The one in this picture doesn't look like it's numbered to 25, but I guess it is. Strange. That's a good card, though. I mean, other similar ones have sold for $500 and $600, literally $499 and $599. So I'll wait on that one before I actually legitimately put a price, unless somebody just wants to throw something out there. Let's see what else I have over here in this box of coins. We might do some foreign a lot here right quick. Yeah, let me see what I can come up with this foreign lot. I've got, and I may drop some other stuff in it to make it entertaining, but I've got an old piece of foreign currency and some foreign silver, and then I'm going to drop some American stuff in there, and we're going to clean out some miscellaneous stuff here. Might even put an old arrowhead in here. So here's our next lot. That's a French franc note from 1917. We have 1853 French, looks like a Napoleon penny or 1 cent piece. Canadian penny. There's some nickels. There's some Canadian silver. There's some older coins in here, though. 1855 again. So foreign lot of paper currency and foreign coins, $10 start. But I'm also going to put a lot of 3 steel pennies in there. So all this is being bid together. There is another steel penny. And I'm adding right now, well, I'll add some more later. I've got some cool stuff here to add to it, okay? I've got some stuff to add to it, especially if it hits $20. If it hits $20, I'll put some cool stuff in there. I'll go ahead and put that in there right now. There's an arrowhead. That's probably at least, well, the rock is billions of years old, but if that's a legit carved by a Native American, it's probably at least, what, 2,000 years old? 1,000 years old? 3,000 years old? Might be the oldest thing I sell tonight. And I've got a few more things I'll drop in there in just a second. But all that for $10. If it gets bid up a few more dollars, I might add some more stuff in there with it. Just saying. Now we've cleared out a complete tub. That's good. That's what I wanted to do. We're selling stuff tonight. Let's try to find some more modern Nolan Rhines. I bet we can sell some of these other years here pretty easily. What's the case? I'll show that, and then I'm about to show another one. First, let me comp another Nolan Rhine here. This is $25. 1988 tops, PSA 9. 88 tops, PSA 9. Nolan Rhine, $25. Mark Thompson has the coin lot. So an old French franc currency, steel pennies, and all the foreign silver, including another steel penny, and the arrowhead. $10 for Mark Thompson. $25 on the 88 tops Nolan Rhine. First, let's show this one again for Joe. This is on sale, 30% off, which makes it $111. 30% off makes it $111. It's the case double sheathed, the double hunting knife set. And this was $159.99. I've only got a couple of these left and some other fixed blades. And we're down to literally a handful of knives before our spring stuff should start coming in any day now. I think we got to finalize the order, but most of it should be ready to ship pretty soon. So great price on that. Originally MSRP $159.99. So $111 on that. And Joe Denning says he'll take it. Great price. I may have more than one if anybody else wants one, but thank you, Joe. That's so to you. $111 on that. Now, that did get a new bid, so it just got a bid for $5 more, And I'm adding literally $4 into the pile. These are $1 presidential, William Harrison, Franklin Pierce, George Washington, and a Sacagawea. I'm literally adding $4 minimum in face value to that lot, and it just got a bid for 15. So those are now included in that lot. So it's between Mark and Adam now. So Adam, you have that lot for $15 at the moment. I was going to try to find out what's going on with these Silver Eagles I have here. These first strikes with previews, they look pretty cool. Let me see what I can find out with them. Okay, here's those. Let me see if I have those. Let's see what we have here. Okay. I think they're, yeah, here those are. Eighth era. Richard Miller gets the Nolan Ryan for 25. Adam Bernardi, you've been outbid. Now Adam's back in at 20 on that lot there. Give me 1 second, Philip. I'll show that to you. Nolan Ryan sold for 25. Got some more case fixed blades. Trying to figure out what these Silver Eagles here are. Wow. Wow, that's a great coin. Is that the exact same thing? This is a 2024 Philadelphia. Hold on a second. Yeah, 2024 Eagle P. Silver Eagle with Star Privy NGC MS70. One of the first 50,000 issued 8th era series. Now, I don't know what all that exactly means, but these sell really well and for quite a bit. Let me see if I can figure out. These are MS70. Okay, so the last one sold 2 days ago for $499. Wow. And it's the exact same thing I'm holding here. 2024 Eagle, $1 first preview release, MS70, one of the first 50,000 issued. Really good Silver Eagle there. There's also comps for 450, 700, 795, and 895. That's not in any order. That's just the last that's sold. 500, 450, 795, and then I think one here for 895. And then there's one for 410. So kind of don't know what to price those. Let me see active. Active 575 plus a starting bid 775. Buy it now. What's the cheapest on eBay right now? The cheapest you could get one for $479. It looks like $479. Yeah. And then the next is four. So I'll sell these for $475. $475 if anybody wants one. Wow. I didn't know what those were really. This is Austin Reeves, Lakers rookie, 2021, 2022 Panini, numbered to 25, auto patch. Mark Thompson, you're outbid. Adam Bernardi has this lot for 20. But I'm also going to go ahead and add a 67 Washington quarter, a 77 Washington quarter, another quarter, and a 1941 silver Mercury dime. So all that's at $20 of Adam Bernardi. Going once, going twice, if anybody else wants in. Going once, going twice. Let's see what else we got here. We are chipping away at Nolan Ryan's career here. We are chipping away at Nolan Ryan's career, and I'm doing one card at a time. There's a lot of great stuff on the table, and I'm still got stuff to do. Just a little bit more slower, fast-paced. I pretty much had nothing priced when this show started, and we're pricing stuff on the fly. I'm finding stuff that I didn't even know I had. So give me 1 second. Let me double check these. I can't believe these are. I did good on. I bought these from the Mint when they came out, and so if they are what I think they are, I did really good on these. These here, I ordered those, I guess, from a Mint distributor. So I'm kind of, that's what took me so long. I was like, wow, are these really worth that much? Because I ordered those from a Mint distributor, and they've turned out to be a really hot commodity, it looks like. So the card's numbered to 25. Yep. The card is numbered to 25. Okay. $20 on the 82 Topps Nolan Ryan. $20 on the 82 Topps Nolan Ryan. 82 Topps Nolan Ryan. $20 on that. Right now, Adam Bernardi, you've been outbid on this lot. I don't have anything else to add to it right now. So Mark has that for $21. Going once, going twice. Now Adam's at 25. What's the hot commodity coin? This right here. 2024 P Eagle, $1 American Silver Eagle, first star preview release, MS70, one of the first 50,000 reissued. That is $475 each. I've got 5 of them. Adam has this for 25. Mark Thompson's out. What's on the table? Give me 1 second. I'm going to show a few more new items, and then I'm going to kind of clean some of this up so I can push it back a little bit and get some more stuff on the table and get some more. We're about to get into another tray of coins over here that I've never priced, including more penny lots. So first, let me mark this. Let me check on these. But yeah, that's a really, what I was saying, hot commodity because of the preview marks. What's the grade on the 82 Topps? A PSA 8. PSA 8. And I'm going to grab another non-Nolan Ryan card and check on something, okay? And then I'm going to sell this lot and go over everything on the table and start putting up new stuff. '96, '97 Fleer, Ultra, Kobe Bryant, Encore rookie card, CSG 9, $55. $55 on the Kobe rookie. 96, 97 Fleer, CSG 9. All right, let's sell this lot here to Adam Bernardi. Everything here on the table for $25. Not everything on the table. Everything right here for $25. Let's do a quick recap and try to get some stuff sold, because I think if there's anybody new watching and they see the price on my quarters and dimes, they'll probably get those things balled up. Thank you, Adam. All this so do you. I have another lot over here of pennies that as soon as I create some space on the table, we'll get all that going. But all that's so to Adam. Got that done. Okay. And now let's start right here with our gold. Let's do the gold first. I've got NASCAR racing. This is $90, half gram, pure gold, $999, $90. They're numbered to 5,000 on the back. They have the NASCAR logo and NASCAR Racing on the front and back. $90 on those. Okay. I have 3 of those remaining. $90. That's the cheapest gold on the table. The other gold on the table is right here. These are $125. These are also half gram. These are St. George. Half gram, $999. Assayed, King Charles, officially government minted, of course. $125 on those. Very cool gold coin indeed. Let's leave those right there, actually. Now, the next comment was do 18 on this Nolan Ryan card. 1 second. Can I get 2 more lots of the 5 on quarters, older dates if possible? Let's see what I've got right here. So I got 5 silver quarters, 5 silver quarters for $31, which is 2 cents above melt. Sell this to Philip Sweet for $18. That's sold to Philip Sweet for $18. I was waiting for the, who's the other guy that's been buying every one of them? I was waiting for him to go ahead and buy it. He's been buying every one of them. He's either passed on that one or he's not watching anymore. Okay, and then Chad wants 2 more lots of 5 older dates if possible. I think, I'll see what I got here. So there's 46, 45, 63, 44, 62, 64, 60, 64, 44. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 42. There's 2, 4, 5, $31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $31. Those are all 40s and 50s dates. So that's my next deal. 5 silver quarters for $31, which is, like I said, I think that was 2 cents above melt. So essentially at melt. So those sold to Chad. Let's put those right there. Right there, $31, $31. Anybody else want? That's my next deal. So 5 Washington silver quarters for $31. Basically silver stacking here. And there's everything from the 40s up through the 60s. The last year for those was 64. That was my next deal. I just showed those Silver Eagles, $475. Then back here, I was doing dimes for $15. Lots of 5 Roosevelts for $15. Lots of 5 silver Roosevelt dimes. Those were $15. So random dates, silver, 5 for $15. We sold several lots. That stack is what I have left. Not a bad price there. I have the newest Silver Eagles. The newest Silver Eagles, which is 2025. We've almost sold a half of a roll, $42. That's the 2025 Silver Eagles. I kind of regret it after looking at my cost, but I've got 1 ounce silver Donald Trump rounds for $37. And after looking at my cost, I kind of regret that. I think the last time I was marking those for more. So last time tonight, those will be $37. Just saying. I think I just looked back over here and I think we were doing 42 on those the last time. I just showed you where one sold for 50. Just saying. Not a bad price, and I'll just keep that for tonight only. I won't retract it, but we'll keep it at that, okay? So those are 37. Let's start a new row with those. And Robert says he'll take 2. Consider that a deal tonight, okay? Because I think the next time they'll be 42, and they might even be more if silver rises from now till the next show. The other new gold was the newest Gold Eagle, the 10th ounce Gold Eagle. The 10th ounce Gold Eagle was $395. $395. That's the 10th ounce Gold Eagle. Hopefully we can sell these Trumps. It'll make me feel better if we sell them all, because I'm over here kind of scrolling through my invoices and also looking through past buyer invoices, and I think the last time they were 42. But I think we only sold 5. So 37 might get them all sold. I'm making a whole lot less, especially when you start talking about over a course of 40 coins. That's a difference of like $200. But either way, we'll hopefully get them all sold tonight. So we already pulled 2 for Robert. There's 2 for Chad. There's 1 for Homeland Conspiracy. There's 2 for Mark. And we have 1 for Paul next. I'll come back in just a second and get those, okay? Oh, hold on a second. These are different. Hold on a second. These are different here. These have a different design on them. Let's see here. Let's do the White House. Those were different. That's probably when I mixed up my rounds there. Hold on a second. Make sure these all have White House on them. So I've already put 2 over here for Robert, right? I'll show you the other design in a second. These all have White House on them? Yeah, White House, White House, White House, White House, White House. Okay. I think that's maybe when I crossed over my rolls. Okay. So I put 2 over there for Robert. Now let me redo my stacks here. There's 2 for Chad and 1 for Homeland. Let's not get confused here on our designs. All right. And then Mark and Paul. Mark and Paul. Mark Thompson, Paul Brothers. 2 for Mike Torres. Another one for Robert Tomick. Okay. And then the next one was Carla Parks. Now, let me see what I got going on back here. That's Eagles. What's in this row? Okay, so there's 2 for Carla. Now, this other design is killer. I don't know if they accidentally mixed those in or what, but let me see what else is in this roll. Yeah, these are all White House, but I want to show y'all what 2 randomly got mixed in here. They might have messed up at the mint. I wish I had more of this design. So those are all White House, right? And that's what everybody else got previously. This one's a little bit different here. This is, let's do these for, boy, I feel like these should be 40. It's the only 2 I have. And it has the assassin post-assassination shot on it. I don't know where these came from. I think they got mixed in. I've never seen those. Wow. That's pretty cool. I don't know how those... I don't think I was supposed to get those. I don't remember seeing even an option to maybe... I don't know. But maybe I can get more. I'll reach out to this company and be like, hey, do you have any more of those? And unfortunately, I only have 2, it looks like, unless there's another roll over here. So, unfortunately, that's the only 2 I have, and I have a feeling Robert's going to want both of those at 40 each. But if anybody else wants any more, that's what I have right there. But, now those rolls are empty. Okay. So, Robert, let me know if you want both. If I can find... Let me see what's in these other rolls over here in my storage room. I think there's... yeah, these are copper. These are copper. They're not Trump related, but they're copper. Okay, and then we have Robert. All right, so let's give one to Robert and one to Tim Jensen. Now, if anybody wants the other design, that's what I have left for 37 in that stack right there. That's what I have left in that stack right there. Okay? That's what I have left in that stack. So if anybody else wants one of those. So the only other deal on the table, or the only other items on the table, was Ike dollars, 5 for 15. Ike dollars were 5, lots of 5 for 15, if anybody wants those. And then I had this coin back here, which was $225. $225 on this. 2024 Nayu Venom First Relief Proof 70 Ultra Cameo. That was $225. That's that right there. And then I had these at Melt, 40% halves, which is 5 for $25. 5 for $25. And I have this lot, which was this silver Standing Liberty quarter, the 2 Franklin halves, or excuse me, 2 Kennedy halves, 71, 73, and a 65 Washington quarter. That lot was $8. $8.25, and then John Griffin or anybody else, if y'all want the other Trump design, let me know. I'm assuming those big flurry of comments was on those. Unfortunately, that's only the ones I have left, it looks like. I got some more of the rolls in here. So, okay, here's the other graded silver I have that looks, it looks like this is a 2024 Silver Eagle with Star Privy, struck at Philadelphia. And there's 4 of these, and they're $165 each. Uh, 2024 Silver Eagle with Star Privy. Okay, let's see what else I have over here now in my pennies that I was talking about. And then the cards, I'll start adding to those in just a second. Okay, there's that. My board's getting scratched with all this jagged silver. Now, where's that other penny lot at? Oh man, here's a huge lot of pennies. So we sold $3 in face value earlier, right? In that jar for what, $36? We sold 36. We sold $36, I think we sold $3 worth of face value. Here is $14.50 in rolled up, unsearched, at least by us, wheat pennies. So the face value is $14.50. Let's start those at $35. $35. That is $14.50 face value, rolled wheat pennies. That's now up for bid. $35. That's heavy. It's going to cost quite a bit to ship if we have to ship it to somebody. There's that. All right, let me scroll through the comments. That was a quick flurry. Make sure I didn't miss anything. So Trump, Trump, Trump. Take both, one Trump. Didn't hear gold description. Give me 1 second on that. 2 each. 2 other Trump. Getting political. No, not really. He's actually the president. 40th, and then just one, and any more case. Yes, right now. All right, so first thing we have is this. Let's take a look at it. This is $64.99. And let's do a calculation. I'll actually do it on sale. So I have $64.99 at 20% off. These will be $52. Here's another fixed blade case. The on sale price is $52. $52 on sale, fixed blade, new. Retail was $64.99. Black synthetic, new. The price is $52. I have at least one of them here. The pennies are now at 40. And I'm going to give you the Dutch Master box. Now, we have more Nolan Ryan's, the price. $15. How can you go wrong? 85 tops Nolan Ryan, PSA 8, $15. Tim, you're out on the penny. Steely Rapier has it for 40. That's my next on sale fixed blade from Case. Now we have a new bid on the pennies for 52. There's another Nolan Ryan. All right, let's see what else is in here. Oh, man, it's a good card. No, we had that. Um, 81 tops, Joe Montana rookie card, $90. SGC 5.5. 81 tops, Joe Montana rookie card, $90. SGC 5.5. Steely's out on the pennies. Tim Jensen, you've been outbid by Warren Wilkie. Warren has it for 50. 13 for the Nolan Ryan. Man, I'm going to start adding $2 to every price, Philip. What'd I say, 15? Just pretend I said 17. And then you can say 15. So, Tim Jensen, you're out on... Warren, you have these for 50, final call. Mike Tyson, Pro Set 2022 Leaf, autographed, signed by Mike Tyson, $155. $155, Mike Tyson, signed by Mike Tyson. Let's sell this Nolan Ryan to Philip Sweet for $13. That's sold to Philip Sweet for $13. Thank you, Philip. Philip has reached his limit on discounts tonight. All right, these are sold to Warren Wilkie for $50. Thank you, Warren. Cards on the table. Give me 1 second. I'll recap everything. I'm going to price a couple more right quick, though. eBay. Nobody's buying anything off eBay. If somebody wanted to go buy something on eBay, they wouldn't be watching right now. That's why they're here. Why would you want to go do something like that? Let's see here. All right, I'll do this one for $40. This is a 1977. This is graded by GMA, near mint 7. $40 on that. Okay, and the cards that's on the table, give me 1 second. I think I got some more wheat pennies over here. Let me go find it. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Let me do those. All right, so here is a book of wheat pennies. This one goes from 41 to 64. I guess they're not all wheat pennies. It stops there at 58. And then this one goes from 41 through the 60s again. And then these are the older dates. This one starts at 1910 and goes through 1940. So all three books, a $10 start. Okay, all three books, a $10 start. Yeah, who would want to go buy something on eBay? That's the most boring platform on earth. That is a very boring place, a very lonely place. Cool card here. Boy, this one's pretty sharp. Nestle. This one's this great, pretty crisp image too. Probably say $20 on that. $20 on the 84 tops. Nolan Ryan. Near mint 8. $20 on that. Still got that case knife. What else do I have over here in the coin department that I hadn't marked yet? Man, I've got so many of these newer Morgan silver dollars. There's no telling how many I have. Let's see what I have here. So yeah, these pennies, a $10 start on those. Let's see what else I have here. Okay. Okay, so $65. This is a 2023 new Morgan silver dollar. I was trying to get up to the updates. I have so many different years. It gets kind of complicated because they do different mint marks, etc., etc. This is a 2023 Morgan Philadelphia silver dollar, new in box and paperwork. Amazing coin. So it looks just like an original Morgan. They're casting them now, striking them now new, of course. 2023 here. $65. Now, Gary, was your $10? So the newest comments was 10 and 20, right? 10 and 20. Now, 10 for PB was for the wheat pennies, Gary. Is that right? I was going to make sure everybody knows we do have a lot of wheat pennies going. The Morgan silver dollar here is $65, 2023. That is available. And I also have a 2023 piece. And then I have a 2024. So I know this one. I think from what I'm seeing over here, the piece is about the same price, approximately. So we'll do that for $65 as well. Really cool to see those. So 65 on that. 65 on that. And now the pennies has bids for 20, for 10, for, wait a minute. Yeah, the pennies has bids. So these three binders of wheat pennies now have bids for 10 and 12. I know for sure those are $65 each. I'd love for somebody to start deciding to collect those because I have, I think, about every year and every mint mark. And then Philip said he'll do 20 on that. That is sold to Philip for $20. Thank you. That's a sharp one there, and that's sold to Philip. Oso wants both here, 65, 65, 23, and 24. Okay, now, well, let me look up the 24 and get you a price. Did you mean you want the piece and the Morgan? Or let me get you a price on 2024 Oso if you want the Morgans. The 23s are 65 for each Morgan and piece. Let me get you a price here on the 2024s may be more. They are, from what I'm seeing right here. So let me get you a fair price on a 2024 Morgan, Philadelphia. Let me look at it here. I like how they've done these. They're in a little flip by itself. Wow, beautiful. Nice. We have so many of these. Maybe by the end of the night Oso, you can buy the complete set. 87. Okay, that's for both. I'm like, why is that for so much more? That's for both there. Okay, so 105 and 88. Man, these things jump around a lot. I'll do it for... There's another one, 85, 80. Let's do it for 80. The 2024 Morgan for 80. Thought you had a 24 and 24 Morgan. If not, when they won Morgan. A 23 and 24 Morgan. I do. I've got a 23, it's 65, and then the 24 will be 80, if you're okay with that. It looks like it's trading for a little bit more. So if you want just the Morgans, the 2023 65 and 2024 80. Now the pennies are at 15. Tim Jensen, you've been outbid, okay? Tim Jensen, you've been outbid on those. So yeah, there's that. Now let's check on the 2024 piece. And it's probably around the same. Yeah, we'll go ahead and say it's $85. Or, well, we'll say it's actually should be like truly 85. So yeah. Let me put this on the back. Yeah, the other 65 is a piece. So 65 piece, 85 piece, 23, 24. Morgans are 24, 80, 2023, 65. 324 Morgan in store. Buddy, as of right now, let me go see if I have any more. That's the only ones I have. Pennies out. Gary Wellman, these are sold to you for $15. Gary Wellman gets the wheat penny lot there for $15. All right. Let me go see what I have in stock. $19.75 tops, Nolan Ryan, PSA 7, $175. 75 tops, Nolan Ryan, PSA 7, $175. Okay, And these Morgans are sold to OSO. Now, we have a question about the other years. Give me 1 second, and I'll try to track those down. So the OSO gets the Morgans here. You got it. Okay. Let's see what I've got in stock with our new silver dollars. I should have quite a bit. All right, so this is a whole box of 2023 piece. But I've got, are they all different mints? No, wait a minute. These are San Francisco. So San Francisco, those are 2023 San Franciscos. What is this? That's the JFK coin. Fiji JFK. I'll show that in a second. Those are copper. I haven't shown any of the copper stuff tonight. Is this our price on it? Air Jordan. No, that's our Jordan statue. I've already sold that. New Zealand silver. I'll show that in a second. Is this more copper? That's more copper. All right, there's copper. Coppers are 5, it looks like, or 7. 7. 6. Something. They're 5, I think. Yeah. And then, what do we have here? These are 2000. Who asked? Okay. I should have plenty if anybody wants one of these. The next one was Farmer Redmond, 2021. Okay. These are 2023. So Oso, Farmer, or anybody else, buddy, that's recently inquired about these. These are 2023 Morgans. All San Franciscos. Let's get a comp on them. So this is a new, and this is a different mint mark. This is San Francisco. Ooh, these are proofs. I guess the other ones are, these are proofs. Were the other ones like that? I think the other ones are regular strikes. So let's take a look at this then. This is a 2023 Morgan Silver San Francisco proof. Okay. And let's just find, a lot of people sell them in sets. Let's just find just a, yeah, they're about the same price, $65. Sure, $65. So, beautiful coin here at what I think is a great price. A 2023 proof silver dollar Morgan San Francisco Mint, $65. Box and paperwork. It even has a little display here where you can prop it up. Okay, $65. I have that many. Let's try to sell a bunch of them. Make sure they all have a, there's one stray paperwork here. I don't know. That must have came out of one of them. So, Mike O3118. Eddie Carter wants one. Yeah, this one don't have paperwork in it, so let me put that in there. All right, good. Chad Sauls wants one. Anybody else? And from what I'm saying, the piece are the same price. So if you want to go ahead and get its match and get the piece, I'll do those from the same price. All right. Okay. And if you decide you want, actually, you know what? That's the same. That's the one I just marked. Yeah, 65. I was about to say, why is that one more? That's the same year, or that's a different year. So I got an extra piece there that came from those I just priced. Chad says he also wants a piece. Go ahead. Let's pop this thing open, see if it look what it looks like. Yeah. Now is that? Okay. Now here's the one that I had a second ago. Is it a proof or is it a regular strike? It's a regular strike. That's weird. So these, some of them are proofs and some of them's regular strikes. It looks like here. Yeah. And I'm looking at a comp for a proof one. So, okay. Let's make sure I don't mix this up here. Yeah, that goes with that. Weird. So I wonder if they're all about the same price, even for proofs. And I checked all those, and they are. Make sure I don't miss anything here. What does this COA say? Uncirculated. Wow. I think they're all about the same price from what I'm seeing over here on eBay. So, Chad, yeah, that is a proof, and that's so to Chad. So, also, you got a 2023 Morgan and a 2024 Morgan. Your 2023 Morgan was a regular strike, and your 2024 Morgan is a... Your 2024 Morgan was a regular strike. So far in that tower that's there on the table, you don't have either one of those. And they appear to be all proofs, which that's strange. I mean, y'all are coin collectors. Y'all know that. Usually proofs demand a little bit more money, but kind of what I'm seeing over here is they're around the same, which is strange, right? The regular strikes. I don't even see where many. Interesting. That's a bizarre situation. Okay. And Eddie says he'll take a proof as well. Yeah, so I'm going to keep these over here. These are regular business strikes or uncirculated. And it looks like these are proofs, which is what everybody would prefer to have, obviously. But from what I'm seeing, is like the other strikes are just as tough. Okay, and so a piece here, proof to Eddie, and also on a Morgan proof. And let me make sure that is proof. And it has the right paperwork that says proof. Yeah. Right. And these are all $65. So there's another one for Oso, $65. And then this one's for $80 for $65. Yeah, that got a little complicated, but we got it figured out. We'll put 80s first on the table. What blew my mind is when I opened one and I was like, oh, these are proofs. And the other ones were business strikes. And I was making sure I didn't like severely underprice it because it's a proof. But I'm still scrolling and I hadn't still really seen where a regular strike has sold on here. Unless it's just they don't really sell as well. Who knows? No? Is that a proof? That's a proof. Or the uncirculated a lot more or something? I still hadn't seen where one sold. Nope. And I don't have uncirculated top end, do I? Nope. Maybe that's just on, let's see. Maybe that's just no more. 2023 piece. Uncirculated. Sorry, I'm going to have to solve this. Yeah, you have a Morgan and Peace proof. All right. Is this uncirculated? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's not really any difference in the price, which is strange. So, 2023 Morgan Proof. I'm going to type in box because they're not graded. Yeah. Great price. Yeah, it's about right. Okay, and Harry says he'll take 4 of the, you want 4 of the San Franciscos, right? Okay. So those are all sold to Harry. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I had 5 there. So that leaves 1. So Harry wants 4. Harry, let me open every one of these up and make sure they're a proof, okay? Because it doesn't say on the box, does it? No, it doesn't say on the box. That's a proof, though. Thank you, Eddie Carter. Let's open all these up for Harry. Yep. 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 All right. And these 4 sold to Harry Lindquist. 65 4 times. 65 4 times. All right. Those are all done. Now, that left. So I've got 1 proof Morgan left for $65. What I believe are proof, they should be, San Francisco peace dollars for $65. And then over here are regular business strikes or uncirculated. Another 2023. That's the same price. And then a 2024, which let me double check this one. This was also a regular strike. Okay, so that looks more like how they would have actually probably been made in the 20s. Just a regular strike there. All right, and so that's the only one that's 85. The rest, including this one that I've tagged, uncirculated, are 65, okay? Now, let me see what else I have. Mike wants a peace proof 23, all right? And Mike wants a peace proof. Let's actually open it here, Mike, and confirm. And I have more of these. I think I got more years, and I think I've got like the other mint marks too. I think I've even got Carson City somewhere. So give me 1 second. That's sold to Mike for 65. I think I've got other years and that. Philip, I will price those. Let me go ahead and slap another price on one. All right, let me go ahead and price another one right quick. This is a 1979. Exact words, any order, please. There we go. $45. 1979 tops. Nolan Ryan, PSA 7. $45. 79 tops. PSA 7. I'll go through all those in just a second. Let's go over here and try to find some more silver dollars. Okay, this is a pretty good one. So this is A 2021 Denver uncirculated. This one's 150. Morgan. Denver mint mark. 150. Uncirculated. I'm looking at comps right now. 150, 148, 169, 150, 167, 220. So 150 on that. That's Denver. I think that might be a little bit lesser production. I'm not for sure, but it definitely demands more money. So that's Denver. And that's uncirculated, 150. Okay. That one had almost come out of the airtight. New Orleans, 2021 New Orleans, $135. So 2021 uncirculated New Orleans, $135. So Denver, New Orleans. Now, we already had this. Is this proof or regular strike? This is 2021. Well, this is a different mint, but unless it's a proof, we've already had it. Yeah. Oso bought one of these earlier. 2023 Morgan, Philadelphia. It's uncirculated, 65. So that's a 2023 Philadelphia uncirculated, 65. All right. $2021 Philadelphia, $135. Philadelphia, $135. Should be a regular strike. Yeah. 2021 P, $135. Same price for San Francisco. 2021 uncirculated San Francisco, $135. Everything on the table's wonderful. Penny, everything. This one tends to be the most exciting one. $195 for the Carson City. So 2021 uncirculated Carson City, $195. That obviously always tends to be the little bit more exciting one there. So I think that's the set. That's all of them right there. That's every mint mark. If anybody's interested in those, I'll do a bundle deal, or you can pick and choose. But that's the complete set of 21s there, all the mint marks. All right, we still have a 23 piece. Yeah, I've already got one. This is a 2021 piece uncirculated. We've already got these, $65. And I got one more to mark over here. So that's a 2023. We've already had that one uncirculated. And then that just leaves this 2021 piece Philly, which I hadn't checked yet. Piece Philadelphia. It's a pretty good one. $175. So 2021 uncirculated, 175. Okay. So there we have it. Sorry, I had to. Seems like there was some interest in those. So there's the 20. That's the first year I think they did these too. I'm pretty sure that's the first year they did those. So 21, Carson City 195, San Francisco 135, Philadelphia 135, New Orleans 135, Denver's 150, and then 2021 piece 175. And I think that would be all of the 21s there. I think that's the complete sets of 21s if you want to go ahead and get all those. And then I got another straight 23 uncirculated for just $65. The silver quarters are lots of 5 for $31. Lots of 5 for $31. Lots of 5 for $31. How much do these cost new from the mint? These were $80 a piece new from the mint. So I bought them from the person on that bought them from the mint. So I got the original mint box and the paperwork there. So a 21 bundle. So we got, let's get a good old calculator over here. Are you interested in the piece or just the Morgans? Do you want all the Morgans and the piece or just the Morgans before I start adding? Now, let's go over before I put up any more new cards, let me show everybody the cards that's left, starting with the most recent. 79 Nolan Ryan, PSA 7, $45. 75 Topps Nolan Ryan, PSA 7, $175. 77 Nolan Ryan, GMA 7, $40. Mike Tyson, Pro Set, autographed 2022, Mike Tyson, $155. 81 Topps Joe Montana rookie card, SGC 55, $90. 96-97 Fleer Kobe Bryant, CSG 9 mint, $55. 91 Topps Nolan Ryan Desert Shield, $325. 73 Topps SCG 7.5, $185. 90-91 Fleer Jordan, 8.5, SGC 30. And 70 Topps Nolan Ryan Near Mint 7, $650. Just the Morgans, okay? Just the Morgans. Gold. We have 4 gold options on the table. Yep. I've got 4 different gold options on the table. Give me 1 second. First, let's add these up. Denver, 150. We got this at 135. We got this one at 135. This one at 135. And this one for 195. That's $750. $750. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If I did $25 off, 5 off each coin, that would be $725. 750 sticker, $725. Nice set there. Let's see here. Take 77 Ryan for 40 and 79 Ryan for 40. Let's see what we got here. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's this. There's this. There's this. Mike Tyson, 77 and 79. All right. Sell these to Philip for $40 and $40. Those are sold to Philip for $40 and $40. Okay. Now, also we had a question how many quarters were left. Let's see here. 3, 5, 2, 4, 5, 3, 5, All right. So at $31, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 217. I've only got 4 in this lot. I've only got 4 in that lot. So 217. That's 6. So that's 620 each. Let's just do these for 6. So times 4, 24. 317 plus 24. So $341 will buy the rest of them. That's doing the bundle prices on these, and then doing these at $6 each, which is 20 cents less than buying them in the bundle. So that makes them even cheaper. So yeah, $341 buys the rest of them. The Joe Montana. What did I say on that one? I had the Montana rookie at Regina 90. I like that 85 price. That sounds nice and sweet. 85 price. $85 on that. We throw in the 2021 piece, $750 for all 2021. Okay, so that would be doing these. So was that sticker? Because let me calculate my eBay price that I know I could get. And then this would be another 2,000. Wait a second. The 2,000, what are you thinking, 21? I think the 21 piece was a little, wait a minute. Did I write down the right price on that? Yeah, the 21 piece farmer is a little pricey. So, okay, because I was at $750. This one was $175 by itself. Yeah, the 21 piece by itself is pretty pricey. So to get that one in there, 750, 175. Yeah, to add that one, we'd have to get up to like, well, sticker would be $925. That would be sticker. So if I did 10% off, which eBay doesn't charge 10% on coins, but I feel like that would be the eBay price, $925. So $835 would get them all. $835 including the piece, or just $725 for the Morgans. But that one by itself is $175. So that jumps up the sticker to $925. So it's $217 for a quarter. It's not $317. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 31 is $217. Yeah, $217 plus 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 24 is $241. Yeah. To get the other 4 too. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 lots at $31. It's $217, and then the 4 additional at 6 each is $24. It's $241. Yeah. $241. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7 lots of 31, which is $217. Then 4 additional at 6 each. So yeah, $241. Or if you just want the lots, if you just want that first lots of 7, that works too. Now gold. I've got 3 10th ounce 2025 gold eagles. They're $395. Buddy Johnson, those are $395 each. 10th ounce gold. Back here, I've got half-gram NASCAR bars for $90. Half-gram NASCAR bars, gold, $90. And then I've got the gold half-gram St. George, which are $125. That's the only 3 gold options I have on the table right now. And then I told Regina 85 on the Joe Montana card. And then me and Farmer are negotiating over a big deal here cooking on these. Tim said he needed to thank. No problem. No problem. Thank all you need to. You're out there in Alaska. You need a lot of thanking, I know. But you know what they say, thank long and you'll thank wrong. Okay. That's trash. All right, so Roosevelt. Copper. All right, copper, and that's all trash. 10th times 3 pickup in store. Buddy Johnsey. Boy, that's an air horn. $395 3 times. $395, $395, and let's get you another one here. $395. Can I interest you in some Silver Eagles? I'm going to bring out the air horn for Buddy Johnsey. $395 3 times. That's an air horn purchase. Also, I still got the remaining Silver Eagles. And I'm sorry I messed up on that Morgan auction earlier for you. I thought you had left. $395 times 3, that's $1,185. Pick up in store. If you can pay in cash, that would be great. We won't have to pay credit card fees. Thank you on that. Those are gone to Buddy Johnsey. He says he picks up in store. Appreciate it as always. 1185 sold to him. Those are done. Gold is still rising too. Has the international market, gold's up right now. Oh my gosh, $3,100 an ounce. Man, 2 weeks ago, it's went up $100 an ounce since we sold stuff last week. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that. The international market, it's already up $20 an ounce right now. The international market's live. Unbelievable. Yeah, 2 weeks ago when we had a sale, it was what, $29.80? Gold is $31.07 right now. That's wild. It went up $100 an ounce since we did a sale 2 weeks ago. And silver is, what's silver at? Somebody, Tim, you might want to, I might have to increase the price on these quarters right quick. Silver's already up 14 cents an ounce and rising. $34.24. What was it 2 weeks ago? I think it was pretty close to that. It might be relatively the same. Can I zoom out here? View charts. No, I don't want to see an ad. Oh man, this is the complicated charts here. This is like for the day traders. Let's go back. Let's go back 1 month. Let's see, 27th of March. Let's go back here. Yeah, it was around 30. Oh, it was around 31. It was around 30. Let's see here. Let's see. What was the 17th? The 17th, it was 30. It was 31 essentially. 30 to 31.99, so $32. Tim, this price. So I've got these already at melt. I would love to take more, but especially because since you're paying with a credit card, these are already I had these marked at 2 cents, I think, below melt. So I don't know about anything else I'd negotiate, but I think I was selling so many of these early on. Let me check on that one more time. I think I'm going to have 241 on these because, okay, so a melt on a quarter right now is 620. It was, I think it was 618. I think it was 618 about 2 hours ago. So yeah, 620 each, and it was 618, and I made them 620. So I think they've went up. Have they already went up 2 cents a piece since we've been live? That's pretty wild because I think it was 618 a second ago or about 2 hours ago. But yeah, let's make it an even 240 just to make it a nice round number. But yeah, 240 on that. Where are we on the bundle? I was at 725. I was at 750, 725. If you want the piece, I said I would do the peace dollar at, that would add it in, add the peace dollar, and then discounting it would be $835. I'm at $835 including the peace dollar, farmer. And I never did blow Buddy the air horn, which I'm going to do. Tim gets the quarters for $240. Okay. So $240. Yeah, that's a great buy. That's at melt. The dimes are just a little over melt too. And I always try to show y'all the comps on some of this stuff. So let me see 90%. Let's see what JM has 90% silver at right now. 90% quarters. Circulated. Is that for a roll? No, that's 4 of them. So they're selling 4 circulated silver quarters for $30.75. That's $7.68 each. If you buy one lot of 4, so they're at $7.68. We just sold ours for $6.20. And I think the cheapest you can get them is probably if you buy a bunch, right? Yeah, here's $100 in face value for $2,600. Where's 100 quarters at? So 90 quarters. Okay, so 100 in face value, 26. That would be 40 quarters. Is that right? Let's do just a rough estimate on that. 400, I think. Yeah. So you'd have to buy about $2,600 to get them down to as cheap as I just sold them to you. You'd have to buy $2,600 worth. So not bad. All right, so let's go ahead and sell these. All right, 240. The NASCAR is half gram gold. Half gram. They're sold out at J & Bullion. And I had no idea. I didn't realize gold had went up another $100 an ounce since we did this 2 weeks ago. Wow. Wild market. I wish I had all the stuff. Do y'all remember when I used to sell? I had 1 ounce gold rounds and 1 ounce St. Gaudens gold pieces. I remember selling for $15.75. And people was like, man, that's a lot of money for a coin. That same coin right now is trading for, let's go check. I remember selling those back in 2021, I guess, for $15.75 and $17.50. And now let's see what those sell for right now. How much is a 1 ounce St. Gaudens right now? Gold Eagles. Not a gold eagle. I want pre-33 gold. Pre-33 gold, St. Gaudens double eagles. They are $3,058 cleaned. Wow. For a cleaned one, for a damaged one. How much is shipping? $7. This is invoiced separately. Farmer Redman, this is invoiced separately, $7 in limited shipping. So as much as you buy tonight, so $7 shipping, and you will be invoiced separately. And that's $835. I'm giving you a 10% discount because it doesn't look like I'm going to sell them here tonight. If I put them on eBay, I think they would bring $950. I'm going to sell them to you for $835, which is the 10%. I really don't want to do it on eBay, but I'd rather sell it to you. So $835, and then I've got to bring out the air horn for you. Y'all let me don't forget about these. Now, the next comment is, what's the pennies? Jay Hennessy says, take dimes and 1 lot of dimes. So he was next. Let's look at these. These were lots of 5 dimes for $15. Jay Hennessy says he'll take 2, 4, 5. So 5 dimes for $15. Now, Tim, let me count what's left. So 5 dimes is $15. 5 dimes is $15 here. And Farmer Redman said sold. All right, let's go ahead and do a big thank you to him. And not only that, to everybody that's watched tonight, but also to Buddy Johnson picking up the 3 gold pieces as well. So this is sold, all this lot here for $835 to Farmer Redman. Nice, and thank you. And we have 2 air horns to do. One for Buddy Johnson on the 3 gold coins for $11.85, and then one for Farmer Redman there on the big complete set of 2021 silver dollars, which is $835. So I need everybody to be prepared. I'm about to officially blow the air horn. Hope everybody's ready. Here it comes. Hope you're ready. We got 2 of them. Buddy Johnsey and Farmer Redman. That third one was just for everybody else tonight because we've had a great night so far, especially for me pricing all this stuff on the fly. Now, we got one more lot to count up here. So essentially, they're $3 a piece. So let's put them in lots of 5. We got 2, 4, 5 dimes there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dimes there. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dimes. Don't forget, 2023 or 2025 Silver Eagles as well. Also got Donald Trump rounds for just $37, which is the last time I'm going to do them for that price. I should go ahead and retract them. I was selling them for $42. I don't know where I came up with that price at, especially right after I looked them up and saw where one had sold for $50. I was like, what am I doing? Maybe I'm in the mood to sell stuff tonight. All right, so we got the rest of, if you take the rest of the dimes, Tim, here's the price. Kind of a firm price, but I'll count them for you. 2, 4, 5 more there. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, that's 30. And then 3, there's 33 dimes, $99. You don't even have to break 100. $99 there on those dimes. For the remaining dimes, $99. Penny, I have 1 ounce Donald Trump rounds. 47th president. It's got a profile picture there with that iconic hairdo. And then the White House there on the back. 37. 37. I have remaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 13 left. They're uncirculated proofs. Tim Jensen gets these remaining dimes for $99. Remaining dimes for $99. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. All right, y'all are really taking a dent in my melt silver inventory tonight. So Penny wants 5 Trump rounds at 37 each. We got 2, we got 4, we got 5. Does anybody else want 1? Or 2, or the rest, which should be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 8, right? Am I counting on my feet, my toes, and hands correctly? All right, let's see what else I got over here in coin department. Mike Torrey says he'll take 2. Appreciate that. I'm going to step up front and grab a bottle of water right quick. Yeah, we're going to put these in airtights if we have them. I'm pretty sure we have airtights for the Eagles. Let's take a look at the Silver Eagles again. These are the newest of Silver Eagles. These are 2025 Silver Eagles for $42. 2025. $42 on those. Kind of surprised there a half a tube still left. But yeah, I'm going to try to put these in airtight. I just don't know how many I have or if we have any left. No large cents for sure. I think I've gone through most of our old coins. I know I have some halves here to sell. Are these all bicentennial? I wish we had a count on these. I got a ton of bicentennial halves. Most of them look uncirculated too. I'm about to count those up and try to dish them out. Here's some stuff I had last week too. And then I have a Blue Million proof sets. And that's a real number. So you can imagine how many that is. I got a Blue Million proof sets. I don't know if y'all saw the picture I posted, but I have tubs, like big plastic tubs full of proof sets. Everything from the modern era, and then I should have old ones too. Not real old, but some old. Let's see what we have here. Apollo 11. I still got the Crawling Army Men. Boy, I bet this is at a great price. Yeah. Somebody might want this right here. That was the price from 2 weeks ago. And gold's went up $100 an ounce since then. The Maple Leaf Preview. Is Pete Weisgarber still watching? He bought the one last week. 10th ounce gold with the Maple Leaf Preview. Or the Polar Bear Preview. What is it? It's a Polar Bear Preview. Yeah. That's $375. That was the price from 2 weeks ago. Maple Leaf, $375 with the Polar Bear Preview mark. That was marked from last week. What else do we got? Oh, man, we got all kinds of... here's some more gold. These are 115 Coca-Cola. So, half-gram Coca-Cola. Penny, you sure you don't need these or anybody else? And then I've got the NASCAR. That's a great price on the NASCAR. I think that's why we sold a few right off the bat. And then there's Coca-Cola. So there's some officially licensed gold. There's government gold. Over here's government gold. Officially licensed and government. Can't go wrong there. The Trump rounds have definitely took a hit. I've got copper rounds back here for $5. I got Las Vegas copper rounds for $5. They're colorized. Jackpot 777 and Welcome to Fabulous Las Vegas sign. I've got those for $5. Those are 1 ounce copper rounds. Copper. Let's see what else I got here in the Nolan Ryan department. I got a 1986 Topps Nolan Ryan PSA 8. And the vault. And this one, that's a pretty good card. We'll say Topps Tiffany. We'll say $25. 86 Topps, $25. Any more weights? Let me go over here on that rack where I pulled off that other stuff. Make sure there's nothing left, because we had a local bring in a collection, and that's where we bought all that. Let me search this rack over here. Best of my love. Best. Anybody else got the eagle stuck in their head? I've got Best of My Love by the Eagle stuck in my head. Let's see here. Yeah, anybody looking for any certain thing? I feel like we need some last-minute big deals done with some of our longtime customers. Gold currency, gold coin currency. Right here, did you see the Maple Leaf Buddy for $375? I've got the Maple Leaf for $375. Still got these at Melt. That's another silver at Melt. The 40% halves. Those are $25. Copper, JFK. I got a few more high-end sports cards. I don't know if those people are still watching. I know 2 of them's already left the chat. I hadn't seen them in a while. Let me go back into my storage room over here. Okay. Here's a 2023 San Francisco. We've already sold one of these. Farmer already got one of these in his lot. Farmer already got one of those. There's another one if anybody's interested. How much was that one originally? $135. There's a 21 San Francisco. So that's a 21 San Francisco uncirculated. That's 135. We've already had that one. Farmer, you already got that one. You already got the whole set, but just saying. Hey, here's something I just found. We sold 2 of these last week, I think, for more. I have this one stickered for just $75. It's the Leif Erikson, the Proof 2-coin set, Leif Erikson. $75. Cool set. 1,000-year anniversary. 1,000 years. 2,000. Icelandic. Silver proofs. There's 2 in there for just $75. Warren, at first glance, no more loose coins. Poster night in the near future. We're going to have to plan ahead for that. Regina said she'll take she'll take Joe Montana for 85. She'll take Joe for 85. And then she also wants the Nolan Ryan card for 25. Probably that one right there. And then 2 of the $5 Las Vegas. You got it. So we got this lot here sold to Regina. That was 85, 25, and 5 and 5. And Adam Bernardi wants Leif Erikson for 75. We just sold several things right there. Great. So that's all sold to Regina. We got that, and those 2, and that sold to him. I'm digging through tubs, as y'all know. It's like endless here. At some point, I'm going to run out, but not if I keep buying, right? I mean, at some point, I'm like, man, am I ever going to like say, well, we've sold every coin we have? The answer is no. And at some point here in the near future, I have a feeling we're going to get a call and it's going to be like, hey, do you want to buy a massive coin collection? And then we're going to have so much to sell for the next year, we won't be able to handle it. Okay, what's going on over here? I'll take Leaf. Okay, and then 1923. That would have to be like a piece or a quarter. I feel like we already had something tonight, maybe. Also, I just found these. These should be pretty pricey. 2023 Morgan and Peace. Morgan and Peace reverse proof. Joe, I just seen that you're on. Let me see what other fixed blades I have. I think I just have fixed blades back here, though. Morgan and Peace dollar. Reverse proof. Reverse proof. This should be a pretty good set. Yeah, $165. This is I got 3 of them, too. The 2023. This should be a beautiful set here. This is the reverse proof. Morgan and Peace, the reverse proof. $165 on those. $165 on the reverse proofs. If I can get those to prop up. $165 reverse proof. Okay. Here's a cool piece. RoboCop. 1 ounce RoboCop shaped coin, $55. 1 ounce RoboCop. Let's see what else is going on here. So shipment of knives. It should be like in the next 30 days. They don't usually let us know until they've shipped. But yeah, in the next 30 days for sure. I'm going to say this every time. Shout out to Leslie for the chapstick. Okay, so far as fixed blades, think that's the only case knives I have back here. Nobody interested in the crawling the silver army men? So I've got Collins. Is this stickered? Dang it, it's not stickered. Maybe I can find one that's stickered. Ridgeback Hunter. Is that the same thing? 00398. All right, and Collins Synthetic. We've already had one of those, right? That should be that one. Let me see if that's the same. What is this one? Indian 32. Yeah, that's the synthetic. All right, and then we have, I've already shown synthetic. There's another rosewood. And there's another rosewood. Okay, how much on Army Man? Let's get them. Nobody on those, that's okay. I feel like I've got a bunch of eBaying to do in my future, which I really don't want to, but a lot of this highly collectible stuff, some of it I've had for quite a bit of time. Hey, there's the, let me keep all the Nolan Ryan stuff together. There's his rookie. There's the big card. There's his rookie card. $895. There's his rookie. Army Man. Army Man are $115. We sold several last week. Here's what I have left. Army Man. We've got the Bayonetter. These are $115 each. Silver cast, $999 silver. We have the Radio Man. We have the Mounted Machine Gunner. And we have a Crawler. So we got a Crawler. We got a Radio Man, a Mounted Machine Gunner, and the Bayonetter. And those are $115 each. Looks just like the original gray and green Army Men. They're just 100%, or I should say 9999999 silver. This is only $55. This is a 2019 Apollo 11 50th anniversary commemorative coin program. Uncirculated. It is silver. It's concave too. We had some of these we sold last week, and this was the stray one left over. It is got the footprint like they're walking on the moon. Neil Armstrong's footprint. So it's a concave coin. 1, 5, 5. Or excuse me, 55. $55. What's going on here? Oh, that goes in here. Okay. $55 on that. Apollo 11 anniversary. Let's see what else I can throw at you here. Oso Adventure sold on Apollo. Thank you. Sold to Oso. Now come on, Eileen's am I stuck in my head. What's going to be next? In the summertime, Mungo Jerry. Rosewood. Let's get a price. Let me look up MSRP. Case. Rosewood. 00398. What was the original MSRP here? Case knives. Oh, that's just an ad. All right, they were $125.99. Let's do those for 30% off. So they're $125.99, 30% off. $88. I'll do them for $88. Ah, beautiful smell. Ah. Yeah, so those MSRP from Case are $124.99. I've had these for, well, yeah, I think they're stickered as old as those. They should be, or inventoried as old as those. This November will be 2 years, which I rarely keep this stuff more than 6 months. So I'm trying to get a few of these sold. What are the white boxes? These are the Army Men. That's the Silver Army Men. And 10 gram Apollo sold. Now, unfortunately, someone just beat you to that. We had a bunch more of those Apollo coins, but that was the last one. But to answer the rest of your statement or question, $7 shipping. This will be invoiced separately and shipped separately than records. It's $7, but this is the only night, and it's invoiced typically around Wednesday. We try to do it on Wednesday because some locals show up and want to pick up on Wednesday. The next day we're open, and the next day we're open is Wednesday, so Tanner tries to have it done by then. So the white boxes in the back by the knives. Oh, that's a coin I hadn't shown yet. That's a JFK. Buddy wants all the Army men except radio at 15 each, okay? So 115 each. So he doesn't want radio. He wants the machine gunner. He wants the crawler. And he wants the bayonetter. Now, Buddy, I mentioned this to other people. These are very bendable. And some of the cast, the barrels are just slightly bent. And so the one I played with, literally, you can kind of just take the barrel and just push it back into place, okay? It's a pretty strong metal, but it's also silver, so it is pretty soft like gold. It's kind of flexible. So a couple of these may be slightly curved. You can take them and just like bend them back into place. So like that. See how that one's slightly curved? You can just take it and just kind of push it back into place, all right? So he sold on those, all three for $115 each. Does anybody want the last one, the Radio Man? The Radio Man. Joe said he would do 80, and Jeff says he wanted a rosewood and a synthetic. Okay, so here's what we got to do, Jeff, or Joe. Jeff said he would take one at sticker. What if we do one for 85? And that will hopefully get you one sold, and I'll just go discount one even further for Jeff. And then Jeff, let me see if I can remember the price. Let's see if I can remember the price here on this. How much did I say on this one? It was $64. Did I do 20% off on this? $52. It was $52, wasn't it? Yeah, so synthetic sold for $52. Let's sell Jeff H. a rosewood for $85, and hopefully Joe one for $85. Okay, and Joe said he'll take one as well for $85. All right, so $52 on the synthetic, $85 on rosewood, $85 on another rosewood, and awesome. Okay. Let me take a drink of water right quick. All right, so I still got another synthetic for $52, another rosewood for $85 now, and another rosewood for $85. I think I might have more fixed blades, so give me 1 second. I got some great prices here on some proofs. These are American Silver Eagle proofs. Let me comp. Let's see here. And then let me show this for Tim Jensen, Tim Jensen. But no, sorry, Tim. I only had that one Apollo. But stick around. You may see something else that catches your eye. This is a killer coin here. This is an ultra high relief John F. Kennedy coin, 2024 Fiji, 1 ounce silver, and it's a bust, almost like high relief. Limited edition, of course. It's an official government minted coin. They did 999. They did 999 of them. And we have these marked for $99. Ultra high relief. Fiji 2024 with box and COA. So 99 on those. I've had them for a little while, though. So maybe we can strike a deal on 1 or 2 of them to somebody. Adam Bernardi says he'll take 1. That's a great start. Maybe somebody else will get on board with them. Really cool coin there. let me go get a new folding table. We have already filled up a full table tonight. All right. Let me. Where am I going to put the rest of this stuff? Oh boy. I am out of room. Let's see here. Where am I going to put the rest of this stuff at? I don't know where the other tables are. Okay. I'll do it in 1 second. I was about to look up some proofs and some silver bars here. Man, I wish I could remember how much these were. Let me check. I know somebody for sure that bought one last week. Let me check his invoice. When was that last coin sale? March. It was like 16th, wasn't it? Yeah, invoice is 18. Yep, nope, that's a record invoice. I bet it was this one, right? Yep. Now you, lion, horoscope. Was our 45? Yeah, 45. These are really cool silver bars. $45. These are the lion from the Royal Mint. Very cool. We sold several of those last week. 1 ounce silver, proof bars, $45 on those. This is sold to Adam Bernardi. Still don't have a table. Let me go find a table right quick. Adam wants 2 Royal Mints. 45. Now I really need a table. They're up front. They have to be. I hope they are. Room and get it set up. Do you have any more Royal Mints? Yeah, I got more bars like that. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to get a... All right, so we got this and this. Sold to Adam Bernardi, $99.99 and $45.45. Let me go ahead and get those on my sold table over here. Now, it looks like the next question came in was, do you have any more Royal Mints? Yeah, I do. They were $45. That's for these really killer... I forgot what that design... There's a Latin phrase at the bottom, but it's essentially Queen Victoria. It's a representation that in the UK they were using of Queen Victoria and a lion. And then the Kennedys, I still got one left, Tim. Adam bought one. There's one left. Those are $99. Is there a Discogs database? The closest thing will probably be NGC's website, Adam. there's not really a Discogs related like a coin marketplace, but there is. I was using it just a second ago. It's the closest thing. Let me go to my history here. The closest thing is that NGC coin website. Yeah, the NGC is pretty good. Right here is an example of what the website looks like. So you can pull up a coin and it'll tell you how many were made, the silver. And I use it a lot for foreign stuff. I was about to look up those French coins we sold earlier because the foreign stuff, most of this here I have up in my head or, I don't really need to look up everything like a 79 San Francisco. I did earlier just to see what the melt value was because I was kind of curious on what a silver dollar melts for now. I remember when it used to be like, I think I remember seeing them as low as like $14. Right now it's $26. But certain coins carry a premium over melt, like Morgan's. They sell for a lot more than melt, especially in high grade. But yeah, there's and then you can see a census database. They have a census. It tells about what they sell for in different grades. It's a pretty good website. And of course, they grade coins. So I think they put a lot of money into these databases so people will come to their website and use their grading service, which that is the best grading service, in my opinion, NGC. So Tim Graham says he'll take one, and that's Tim's first coin purchases with us. Thank you, Tim, on that. The JFK coin and the Line silver bar. Thank you, and thank you. So those are sold to Tim Graham. And yes, so if anybody out there is news watching, $7 in limited shipping, and that's as much until we sign off here tonight, until the show's over. And then Tanner will have invoices sent out in about 48 hours probably with this stuff. And every time you hear me walk away, I'm over here in basically our storage room digging around to see what I have left. Keep a record of what you have. No, I think there's a couple apps, but nothing probably that's as good as what we have for Discogs. No, there's nothing as good for coins as there is Discogs. I had the idea for a Discogs website like for pocket knives because a lot of pocket knives have catalog numbers, but no, not that I know of. Okay, what other fixed blades? Okay, there's another double fixed blade. We already sold one to Joe Denning. There's another one. Those are 111. If you want to see that, let me know. That's one of the ones with the double. And then there is another synthetic. There's another synthetic for $52. And this was another synthetic for $52. So $52, I still have those. They were $65. Penny, the only stray bullion I have left is I think the stuff that we showed last week. I don't think I have anything new. Here's some bullion that came out of those books last week. I might be willing to discount. Let's see here. Yeah, I think a lot of these were. Here's what I'll do. A lot of these were 42 and 44, best of my memory. I'm going to show these one at a time, and if you want one, just let me know as specific as possible. I'll do any of these 1 ounce silver pieces here for $37. $37. This is a Disney coin, 90 Years of Imagination. Disney, $37. This is a Cook Islands, 2022. Some sort of ship. I don't know what's going on here, but it has some sort of ship on it. And here's a 2020, same thing, some sort of ship coin. Cook Islands, I don't know exactly what series that is. This one is a 2022 Ascension Island with like a knight fighting a dragon. That's all 1 ounce silver. I'll do those for $37. Here is Year of the Monkey. There's the Year of the Monkey for $37. That's kind of animal related. That is I think another one of those foreign islands. Here's a Fiji Shrek Christmas coin. Fiji Shrek Christmas coin, 37 on that. Adam Bernardi says he'll take Disney. Adam Bernardi gets Disney. Thank you, Adam Bernardi. $37. So do you. Now, the other thing I was going to do is start checking on some of these proofs. This is a 2021 American Silver Eagle proof. Let's try to get some comps on these. ASE proof. Let's search box. That helped me out a lot. Okay, so, and then I'm going to check them also on JM Bullion. So Penny's next. She wants the monkey and the dragon. 37.37. Chad was next on monkey, and Penny says she'll take the rest. Okay? So essentially, Penny gets the next 5 for $37 each. Penny gets the next 5 for $37 each. Let's see what else I can come up with like that. Oh, so to Penny. Let's see what else I got over here. I should have some of the more stuff I can pick. Let's pick some stuff out of those binders and reduce the price if I can find them. They should be right here. Let's see. I remember having binders last week full of silver. Oh man, I forgot about that card too. There's another good card we had. Dr. J rookie card for $4.75. Forgot about that. Any more Shrek? I don't think so, but let me see what I can come up with over here in some books. Give me 1 second. Aha. Wait a minute. I found some miscellaneous coins. Weatherware, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking at my phone. I've got people texting me too. Friends, family. Everybody wants me to make sure they know I get into my own world here. I'm in my own, literally my own universe. Everybody's like, Chad has no idea when storms are like right over the top of his head. Let's see here. Man, I got all kinds of foreign. These are full of foreign vintage foreign silver. Buddy Johnsey, Dr. J is a 4.0, $475, HGA graded. Pretty solid card. Dr. J's $4.75. Okay, what? I had those binders. That's what I'm looking for right now. This is just a bunch of change, it looks like. But let me see what we got here. Here are 38 bicentennial JFK Kennedy halves for $35. 38 bicentennial Kennedy halves for $35. Two JFK 1964 halves in a vintage snap case, $25. That's pretty close to melt. $25. $25. Foreign binders. Let me figure out how to do this. Would we prefer to sell them as a binder or start breaking them up in coins? There's a lot of stuff in there. A lot of different percentages, but I'll have to figure it out. Uh, 1992 Topps Nolan Ryan PSA 9, $25. '92 Topps Nolan Ryan PSA 9, $25. 55 for JFK boxing bag. I was at let's see. I was at 25 and 35. That's 60. Sold. So let's just put this and this together for Oh So Adventure, $55. Let's take a look at these foreign binders. This could get quite complex, but let me see what I could do here. Now, the best way to do it would be to look at this guy's cheat sheet he left me on the front when I bought him. Let's do this one here. It looks like the busiest. He has the percentage of them. For example, the Germany coins are anywhere between 90 and 62.5%. So if that's, I'm pretty sure that's 90. So if that's 90%, that's like a $50 size, right? It looks like it. Yeah. So, you know, that would be like just melt probably a $12 coin. But I don't know what percentage is what. Of course, if it's 60%, it's going to be 30% less. This is the UK or England, which those should be around 80 and 90 and a half. Yeah, they're sterling, actually. They're 92 and a half. And you got some half size and dimes. Okay, then you got some Russia stuff here. Some of the Russia is either 90 or 50%. Let's just count the coins, and I'll auction the whole binder. But everything in here has some sort of silver content. That would be a fun. That's when that NGC website will really come in handy. But let's count all the coins in here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. There's 53 silver coins in here. 53 silver coins. I feel like we would need to start the bidding at $295 on this binder. $295. That is a little over 5.5 per coin. Everything in there has some sort of silver content. So we'll say this is an auction, $295 start. Sterling, by definition, sterling is 92.5%. Sterling silver jewelry, sterling silver flatware, sterling is 92.5%. 92.5%. That is the definition of sterling. And of course, that's, if you have nowadays, you know, we have machines, you can literally put a probe on something and it will tell you the exact percentage of silver. And of course, you can have an old sterling silver fork, you put that probe to, and it's like 89%. It's pretty close usually to 92, but when we buy it. So most silver coinage from these, I hadn't looked, but it should be from 60s back. Usually, universally or globally, most silver coinage stopped in the 60s. But let's skip through here and see what we could see. I'm seeing, well, there's definitely some World War II stuff. That's definitely 1930s Berlin or German there. Should be, yeah, 1938. So that's 1938. There's another one, 1938. Here's a 1 mark, 1874. 1874. 1944, 1939, 1939. Those are all from the same era. 45, 1925. 1909 for the French francs, 1963. That's why that's such a high grade coin there too. Look how nice that is, the French franc. So yeah, 1966 here on the Canadian stuff. Australian shillings 43. So no later than the mid 60s. Some stuff from the 1800s. A lot of 30s. A lot of 20s, a lot of teens, I'm seeing, 17, 1912. But me just looking at these, like, you know, the smallest denominations look to be like quarter or half size. And if most of them do average out to 80 or 90% silver, they're going to melt for like $10 a piece. So I think 5.5 per coin, around that for a starting price would be a great price. But yeah, I don't see much past the 60s. There shouldn't be. Most silver coinage stopped in the 60s. So I bet that's quite a bit if you were to get the true melt value of all that. I think it might be close to 500. My natural instinct tells me that's $500 in melt silver there. That's what my natural instinct is telling me. The Silver Eagles, the 2025 Silver Eagles are $42 a piece. The 2025, the new Silver Eagles are $42 a piece. But so I don't forget, this is a starting bid. We'll say it's officially up for auction. $295 start. And then we'll see what the other... But I think this is the neatest binder as far as range. This one's mostly Mexico. This one over here is Canadian. So this one by far has the largest range of countries in it. I've got Nolan Ryan. I got Mac Jones. What's my other cards I got over here? I got Derek Jeter, Shaquille O'Neal, Michael Jordan, Shaq, Shaquille O'Neal. I got about 20 more Nolan Ryans I still hadn't priced. I got a bunch of loose modern cards here. A lot of autographs. Scott Henderson, Carolina, Trey White, Bullion. Some of these guys, I don't know who they are. Okay, let's see what else I can come up with. So silver bars that I think we can make it to at least midnight tonight. I'd like to get a few more big sales perhaps under our belt. I still got the big silver Beskar Star Wars bar. I'll bring that out again. We tried that last week, but it's still available. Keep in mind, between now and the show we did 2 weeks ago, gold has went up $100 an ounce. And like this Gold Eagle, that was last week's price, or 2 weeks ago price, on the Maple Leaf there at $375. Just saying. Gold went up $100 an ounce since the last time we had a sale, which is pretty mind-blowing. I was looking for more $37 bullion. We got the Trump rounds left, which was at a great price. Last time I'm doing those tonight for $37. I thought I had another binder. Y'all remember those binders I was going through last week? They were full of silver. I don't know where they've ended up. You would think I could go right to something like that, but honestly, I don't know. I'm going to go in here and look some more. That's the only thing I can do is look and hopefully find. How much is gold? The market on it a few moments ago was 3,100. Boy, I just heard loud thunder outside. 31. Yeah, it's went up $22 since I've been live. Adam wants a Trump. Leslie wants a Trump. They're $37. $37. There's no tax on silver. I think there's no tax on silver for sure if you live in Tennessee. I don't know how that works across the border. That would be a Tanner question. But we've got a state law passed a few years ago, no tax on bullion. No tax on coins, bullion, investment metals. So palladium, platinum, rhodium, gold, no tax on investment bullion. And I have literally a close friend running for governor of Tennessee now. And hopefully if he gets elected, I can get him to pass something where there's no tax on collectible investments. That's what I'm pushing for. So hopefully that works out. That would be great. We need no tax on collectible investments. That way y'all don't have to pay tax anymore on anything y'all buy from us because it's a collectible investment. That would be fantastic. I got to talk to him about that. We need no tax on collectible investment. So Adam Bernardi, Leslie, Melinda Deering, I've got 3 more. Same for South Carolina. Good. So you don't have to pay tax on your Morgans, farmer. That's great. Just make sure you let Tanner be aware of that. So there's another one. I have 3 left for 37. I guess I'm going to go ahead and reluctantly make this binder a buy it now for $2.95, and you don't have to buy that. Okay, 10 grams says he'll take one. That's sold and that's sold. So 2 more Trump rounds sold. Metallica records are investment. They are. Your friends will believe. No, he's running for governor. John Rose. No, John Rose. John is from Lancaster. He's from Smith County. As you know, he's our congressman right now. He's running for governor. He's running for governor. He literally lives like on the other side of the creek from me in Lancaster. So if he gets elected, that would be pretty good, I think, for maybe for persuading him to do no tax on collectible investments. He's already pushing for no tax on property taxes, Ernest. No property. That's his big running point right now. No tax on property. No property taxes for Tennesseans. I'm like, wow, that might get him elected. No property tax. Adam Bernardi, I think you got a great deal on that at $2.95. Nice pickup. And Penny says she'll take the last 2 Trump rounds. Thank you. Trump has sold out. Ernest is going to run for president. Wow. Well, if you get in, I want a tour of the National Archives. I want to get down there and physically hold the Declaration of Independence and then see if they'll sell it to me. Let's see here. California, no property taxes. No. Oh, so we need you out here. You need to come to Tennessee. Let's see what else I can find in here. I hear it thundering outside. I'm sure it's storming pretty bad. Man, a lot of great stuff on the table. If we could just sell half of what's here on the table, it would be fantastic. What do y'all want to see? No property taxes is big. I think that's a sham. Buying a house and then having to pay every year, every single year, just over and over. These people that own these huge farms and they got to pay thousands of dollars in taxes every year. I think that's just a big scam. Presets. I didn't. What range of years are you looking for? Let's see here. These are silver. These are silver proof sets. Okay, so I got a 1999 S silver proof set. I'll do this one for $55. 99 silver proof. So you get a silver half, a silver dime, and 5 silver quarters, which is the first 5 state quarters they made. $55. The price should be pretty similar for the rest. If you want a confirmed price, let me know. I've got 2,000, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 6s. That gives you a rough idea because they will all have state silver quarters and the regular mintages as well. And then the pink box back here. This is a New Zealand 1989 proof silver dollar, Adam. $45. 1989. This is New Zealand Commonwealth Games, Auckland. Rocking and reeling in Auckland, New Zealand. $45. New Zealand 89 proof dollar. I better keep my weather app open over here. My friend Anthony Taylor's probably live doing weather. If I can log into my phone. Let's see what's going on over here. Probably the first thing that pulls up. Yep. Oh my gosh. It looks very bad right there. Let me get this full screen. It's a little north of us right now. All right. We sponsor this man's page here, Anthony Taylor. We run ads. It's actually, I think my ads are running right over here, Coletco. So I sponsor his page, and he does live weather for all of Middle Tennessee, Upper Cumberland area. He just said these storms mean business. Okay, so let me do a recap. I think if I go through everything on the table, we got some very faithful viewers still with us. Let me do a recap of everything on the table. I have a ton of proof sets, like I said, Tim. Different years. I can probably pull some more final things, but let me go ahead and be recapping what's on the table. I'll take one of the sets you just set aside. Okay, the 99. Let's sell that to Tim Graham for $55. Let me do a big recap here because somebody that might want to add to their order may find something else here that's to their liking. With that being said, I still can show some new stuff. These are silver proof sets, by the way. Now, there's other years that obviously get a little bit cheaper, but they're not silver. And let me see what else I can come up here with. And if anybody else wants any of those other years, they all should, 2000, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6, those should all be around the same year. So let's start, I think, with some of the oldest stuff on the table, which was right here with the NASCAR gold, okay? So this is the cheapest gold I have in stock. Half-gram NASCAR bars, $90. They're pure gold. They have the NASCAR logo on them. They're numbered. They're $90. That is the cheapest of the gold I have in stock. Half-gram NASCAR, $90. The next cheapest gold I have are Coca-Cola half-gram bars, $1.15. Same thing, officially licensed. They have the Coke bottle on them. They're half-gram bars. Doesn't seem like a lot, but if you want anything else bigger that's gold, if you want a big old gold piece, be prepared to spend thousands. This stuff is very popular. It allows you to affordably buy and invest in gold. Now, if you do have the cash to buy a gigantic piece, go for it. But most people, we usually stock this stuff because most people don't have $5,000 to drop on a 2-ounce piece or whatever. Here is our next cheapest gold. This is $125. This is the St. George. These are also half-gram. These are officially government minted. St. George is a symbol of struggle of good against evil. He is worshipped as a patron saint of soldiers, horsemen, scouts, and farmers and sick people. He is often depicted as a knight in full armor riding a horse. His attributes include a dragon and a torturer's wheel. And that's St. George, and that is what is being pictured right there. Those are also half-gram, and those are $125. The last thing in my gold inventory is right here. This maple leaf, that was the price from 2 weeks ago when gold was $120, now $140 an ounce less. And I only had it at $375. Now, it's a 10th ounce, which we've already sold some 10th ounce Eagles tonight for $395. And that's why this is $375. I think this should be adjusted another $10. If anybody wants it for the same price as last week, the correct price adjustment for this week, if I can spit it out, should be $395, right? That should be the price adjustment. It's went up $20. I'll still do it for $375. For those that bought it last week, I think Pete Wasgarber bought 1 or 2. His has already went up $20. Just saying. That's $375. That's my biggest piece of gold I have in stock. And right there is all the gold. If you buy all that, you have a pretty good stack of gold there. It's literally, I'm watching the live chart right here. It's rising right now. Get it while you can. Okay. The next best bullion I have is this right here, 2025. These are the newest Silver Eagles. These are the newest Silver Eagles. They are $42. Great price. We've comped all this stuff tonight. Everything on the table's been comped. It's all at a great price, I promise. Silver Eagles, $42. $42 on Silver Eagles. Those are the newest 2025s. Okay? Now, we have not sold any Ike dollars. Now, if you want to pick out some years, I'll do it at this point to get some sold. These are Ike dollars. We were selling them lots of 5 for 15. Now, I'll read out some years because no one wanted to do any randomness. So let's read out the years and try to get some sold. You can pick 5 for $15. I'll allow you to pick the years. But right now, let's get Tim Graham, 2 Silver Eagles at $42 and $42. Thank you, Tim. And let me step over here and put these on the sold table. Thank you, Tim. Tim Graham. Tim Jensen wants 1 NASCAR. Thank you. $90. Sold to Tim Jensen up in Alaska. Ernest, happy birthday, Ernest. Happy birthday, Ernest. Congratulations. How old are you? 28? 20? How old are you? 28, 29? Okay, so here's some of the years on the Ikes. 5 for 15. 1972. 1971. 1972. You know what? I know Ernest's birthday. I can tell you exactly what year Ernest was born. He was born in I better not say it. I know exactly when he was born. He was born on a cool day. 1972, 1977. So 71, 72. So 72, 71, 72. 71, 72. Bicentennial. Ernest Bicentennial. Bicentennial, Ernest. 1976, 72, 72, 72, 72, 72, 71, 72, 72, 71, 72, bicentennial, 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 bicentennial. So we got 1971, 72, just 177, and bicentennial there, which is 1976. So Ernest is bicentennial, yeah. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now Regina says she'll take 5 ox. Let's see what we can do with Regina here. Regina, here's what I'll do, and since he wants the bicentennials, if it's okay with you, Regina, I'll do 1, 2. I'll give you the 77, and then we'll do another 71 and another 72. So that gets Regina her 245 for 15. Adam says he'll take the 5 bicentennial for 15, and now those are sold. We'll make sure Adam gets the bicentennials. I don't think Regina really matters on her years. I mixed them up there for her. Tim Graham, 71, and 1 bicentennial. Okay, well, I'm selling them, Tim, in groups of 5. Unfortunately, the bicentennials have been grabbed. The bicentennials have been grabbed, but if you want 5 left here, I can get you 5 here out of that pile. Okay, now, while we're on the topic of bicentennial, here's what I can do for these. I have a whole tray here of nice. I think these were honestly busted from a roll, but I'll do 5 bicentennial halves for $5. These are all bicentennials if anybody wants them. 5 for $5. And they're pretty nice. If anybody wants 5 bicentennial halves for $5. It's got Philadelphia Hall. Independence Hall on the back and JFK. So 5 for $5 on those. I'll start counting them out. We got a bunch of those. Ooh, that was some nasty thunder right then. So, yeah, Tim, if you do want a lot of ox, just let me know. Okay, so what haven't I shown back here? I haven't shown... okay, that's the remaining eagles. That's gold eagle. Okay, these are interesting here. These are silver eagles. These are 2024 Silver Eagle with the Star Privy struck at Philadelphia. They're MS70. They're MS70 for $165. MS70, $165. Those are available. Let's see here. I haven't shown all the copper yet. What's next? Oh, I got 1 Silver Army Man left. We sold the other 4 or 3. 1 Silver Army Man, $115. That is the kneeling radio man from the Green Army Men. Don't forget about these nice 1-ounce silver bars back here. The St. Victoria Lions. Those are $45. Royal Mint from, of course, the UK. $45 on those. So Adam wants 5 JFKs for $5. Regina wants 5 JFKs for $5. So there's 2, 4, 5. And there's 3, 4, 5. Those are all sold. 5, 5, 5. Is it 165 1? Yeah, these are 165 a piece. That's a really good privy mark. Silver Eagle was Star Privy, struck at Philadelphia. 165 a piece on those. Really unique mintage on those. Vicky wants 2 lots of bicentennial, so 10 for Vicky. 10 for Vicky. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 for Vicky. Thank you, Vicky. Awesome. Okay. Tim wants Leslie wants 10 and Tim wants 10, so 2 lots, so 2 more 10s and 10s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. All right. So that means Leslie gets 10. Tim gets 10. 2 $5 lots, 10 and 10. Done. Okay, the other Silver Eagle I have, this one has turned into be a big deal. This is the first Star Preview release, 2024, MS70, one of the first 50,000 issued. And those are $475 a piece. And we just comped them. That's the cheapest available. They start right now at $575 with a lot selling. Tanner texted me. He said those are selling for $500 plus. 2024 First Star Preview MS70, $475 in each. I may have to get those things on the old eBay. How many Eagles? Also, the $165 ones, well, I've got 4 of them. The 2025 Eagles, we don't have many left. Let's see here. The new Eagles, we've got this many left. 11, 2, 4, 6. We got 11 2025 Eagles left. And then the next comment is how many bicentennial halves you got left? And then Tim Jensen wants 2 lots. So let me count them. Ernest technically has dibs. And let me see how many I have here. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Double check those. So let me just do some stacking and packing here. I have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I got 52, 54, 56. I got 58 left for $58. Now, Ernest, if you want them, they're yours. If not, Tim wants 2 lots of 5 for 10. So he wants 10 for 10. And then also let me know on what Eagles you were interested in, because Buddy Johnsey said he'll take 3 of the 2025s. Now, the next cheapest deal I had available on silver was more Kennedy halves. These are just $5. You got to buy all 5 of them, but they're the 40% silver. 1969, 1969, 1969, 67, and 66. So those 5 for $25, which was below melt. Okay. I got the best scar, bunch of Nolan Ryan. Tim Ernest says, give Tim 10 and then I'll take the rest. Okay. So we got 10 here for Tim. So to Tim, 10 for Tim. Ernest says he'll take the rest, which was 10, 20, 30, 40. Let me count this short stack again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 48. I'm going to go ahead and put them in a baggie. Whoever watches this sale, that way y'all don't have to recount them. They're going in a baggie. Okay. Thank you, Ernest. Nice. And it's your birthday. That's a great birthday gift. Your own birth year. Let's start a new row with those. And we got 3 Silver Eagles for Buddy Johnsey. Thank you. And for all locals, this stuff should be ready by Wednesday. But make sure you have an invoice first and make sure it's ready for pickup. These are sold to Buddy Johnsey for $42, $42, $42. Thank you. This was a really cool coin that's still available. This is the Naiu first release Venom Proof 70 Ultra Cameo 1 ounce limited edition silver coin, $275. Still got that. I got some more silver binders, foreign silver. The other lot did okay. I wish it would have brought more, but that's all right. And then my last miscellaneous stuff. What do I have? Here's an old silver coin here. Let's see what I got here. Okay. So this, I remember having these for $8 earlier. This is a silver standing Liberty quarter, which will be from the 20s. It is dateless though. And then we had a 1973 half, a 1971 half, a 65 quarter, and then we got, so that was 8. There's $1.09, another $1.10, 2 bicentennial quarters, 11, and then a silver nickel. So now that lot, $16. Go ahead and buy the $16, and then go ahead and say add these in with it for $41. Trying to get all of our miscellaneous random tokens still put together. So that's at $41. That's the most random coin drop I got there. $41. I don't think I have anything else miscellaneous to add to it. That's mixed silver, quarters, bicentennial. And most of that's like at face value and melt. So I don't know how much more I can really add into that, honestly. Face value and melt. $48, yeah. $48, Ernest. Let's see here. What is this? Let's do melt. Let me calculate some melt here. Melt. So these are about, oh boy, when Tanner priced these, spot was only $24. That's how long we've had these. Wow. So these are Canadian. These have 0.7226 silver in them. 0.7226 silver. That is the silver content of these Canadian Olympic coins. 0.7266 silver. Okay? So if you do the math on that, I'm going to price these at melt. And I'm using the 34.27 live price. 34.27 live price times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $274.16. $274. That's melt silver on these Canadian. That doesn't include the intrinsic value of them being proof Canadian Olympic coins. That's just the melt of the silver. $274. Oso said he wants the 4 graded eagles at $165 each. Awesome. Thank you, Oso. Is that air horn worthy? That's got to be close, right? 165 times 4, that's definitely over air horn. That's $660. Man, we got a midnight air horn coming out from Oso. The 3rd air horn of the night. Excellent. Thank you. And we got another sale with Ernest. Thank you. Thank you, Oso. 165 4 times to him. Half of the Olympic lot. Is there an even number there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have no problem splitting that up. But first, Ernest said he would do 37 for this random lot. Sold to Ernest. I think you're getting that I think you're getting it below melt and below face value, Ernest. I think I'd been better going to deposit these in the bank account. No, just joking. There's some melt in there that drives that up a little bit. But yeah, thank you. That's probably a great deal. $37. Thank you, Ernest. Okay. And now, Adam Bernardi. So if my math was correct, that was 280. Let me see. Let me figure out what I did there. I did. Oh no, it was 284, right? So it would be 142. I did say 284, right? I can't remember what price I used for silver. It's already changed. I think I said 284, so half of that would be 142. Let me make sure. Maybe somebody can rewind on YouTube right quick or just remember. I think that's what I said. Here's some other 1 ounce bullion for just $37. Here's some other 1 ounce bullion for just $37. And this was $42. It's a modified proof Canadian maple leaf. $37. A Marvel coin, the Phantom. $37. Colorized, $37. This was $35 back on September 10th. I'll keep it at $35. And that's Year of the Tiger. Should be a great price there. That should have a price increase. I'll still do it for $35. And we have one of these Canadian Chinese dragon-looking coins. I'll do that for $37. So $37. The Tiger for $35. Adam, I think I said 284, so 142 sounds right if you're okay with that. Leslie, let's go ahead and officially tag her with the Tiger for $35. And Adam, I'm going to say this lot here for $184. Does anybody else want to take that other half lot there? $142. Adam broke that lot in half, which I was perfectly okay with. Wow, great silver there, 37 each. There's the rest of those Silver Eagles. Nice, Ernest. Let's see. Boy, this is a pretty looking coin. Let me check the price on this. Man, what a beautiful coin. Here's the Chinese dragon coin, Regina. It was 274. Okay, so 274. Okay. 274 divided by 2. So that lot was 137. Thank you. They would have adjusted it either way, but 137. So make sure Adam's 4 Olympic coins goes in for 137. And if anybody else wants those, that was at melt. That is that's 0.7. That's 72% silver at melt. 137 on those. Man, what a cool coin here. Look at this Haas. 200. Let me verify one more thing. Yeah, check out this Haas. 5 ounce Libertad. $245. Look at that. 5 ounce Libertad. Mexico. Heck of a coin. 5 ounce, 245. What a beautiful coin. 5 ounces, 999 silver. How much, Regina? That's 37. 37. I'm in Lexington, got pretty rough here possible. Yeah, I've got my weather radar here. It is pouring rain. I mean, I don't know if y'all can hear it. I'll be quiet for a few seconds. It is absolutely pouring right now. And there's a lot of probably other local people watching. I know at least 3 or 4 are right now. They probably can tell you the same thing. The ox that are left were 171, and these are all 72s. 71s and 72s. 171, 72. I was selling 5 for 15. 5 for 15. Regina takes the dragon for 37. You got it. I'm looking for more animal coins for penny. How much for the rest? Let's see. If you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, if you get the rest of the 12, I'll get them down to 2.5 each, an even 30. 30 for the rest there. Looking for some animal coins. Here's a dragon bar. This is a pretty high premium, but man, what a beautiful piece. 2024 PAMP hologram dragon 50-gram bar. That's 150, but wow, what a beautiful. It's got that rainbow reflective deal on it. Numbered. Comes with this box too, Lunar Series. That's 150. I have 2 of them. I was going to see if I had any more animals. Ernest says he'll take these for 30. Thank you. I thought I had some bicentennial quarters, Ernest. I don't know if you'd be interested, but I thought I had some quarters. Here's some other animal-related stuff. This is $80. Oh, I remember these. This is the Eye of the Tiger. Rising up back on the street. It's got the ruby red eyes. That's $80. That's pretty cool. There's the tiger. And green eyes. Emerald. Now, I don't think those are actual gemstones, but you know what I mean. Uh, 2012 Titanic Maple Leaf Privy. So this is the Maple Leaf with the Titanic Privy mark. Those are $55. Eye of the Tiger? Yeah. It might as well be. The high school I went to was the Tigers, and I grew up with that song, basically. That and Welcome to the Jungle. Yep. Ernest just took it out of my... Ernest already knows. That and Welcome to the Jungle. I've heard those so much. That's why I really don't like Guns N' Roses. I have heard that opening guitar lick from Guns N' Roses. Dun 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 dun. Run dun 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 dun. Run dun 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 dun. I've heard that so many times. Aha. I finally think I found the other bullion I was looking for. I have. All right, I don't know if anybody's interested. I think I found the last of the bullion I was looking for. I don't think there's any animals left, though. And Penny didn't say anything on the other one, so she might already be abed and asleep. But I found the remaining bullion I was looking for. Those binders, finally. Remember when I was talking about these an hour ago? Those are Britannias. There's a few. There's not many more animals. I mean, there's exotic animals. There's dragons and Pegasuses and stuff. This is a rosewood fixed blade we had marked down, Ernest. Rosewood fixed blade. We had them marked down to $85. Rosewood handles, new. They were $124. And in the back is another fixed blade, synthetic handles. And those were marked down to $52. Synthetic handles, $52. Final call. Well, I told everybody earlier I was going to make it to midnight, and we've made it to well past midnight. But we've definitely met our goal tonight. I have filled up pretty much 2 full tables of merch. We've sold dimes, quarters, nickels, quarters, halves, nickels, eagle, Nolan Ryan, dime, eagle, dime, eagle, half, French francs, random lot, more French francs, NASCAR, both gold, Nolan Ryan, Kennedy halves, Nolan Ryan, $2 bill, silver dollars, French francs again, Nolan Ryan, Trump, Nolan Ryan, pennies, fixed blade, Nolan Ryan, miscellaneous lot, Nolan Ryan, silver quarters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 17 more Trumps, Nolan Ryan, wheat pennies, Nolan Ryan, more wheat pennies, Morgan, Nolan Ryan, gold, silver, quarters, silver dimes, more Morgan, silver dimes, more Trump, Joe Montana rookie, Nolan Ryan, Las Vegas copper, Leif Erikson, more silver, Army men, knife, and that's just the first table. Wow. And that's just the first table. That goes back to when I started this stream about, 4 hours ago? 5 hours ago. Man, time flies on here. 5 hours already. Synthetics are new and sealed. Ridgewood Hunters, they call them. It's got a thumb grip. Perfect for cutting into bananas or other exotic fruits when you're down in the Caribbean, Ernest. I can see one of these strapped to your waist up in like a coconut tree, cutting out some coconuts, and you'll be like, boy, I'm glad I bought this nice case knife from my friend Chad so I can cut into these coconuts down here on my exotic island I live on. Because I'm retired, and now I'm down here in my sanctuary. They're only $52. And I've got 3 of them. Anybody want to add anything to their order? I still got new silver eagles. I still got that big 5-ounce coin. I still got all the gold over here, including NASCAR and other stuff. Anybody else? All the Nolan Ryan cards that didn't sell, even though we sold a bunch. We took a big dent out of them for sure. If I had an extra day just to price stuff when we do this, we'd sell 3 times as much like we used to. I used to sell 3 or 4 tables full. But we'd spend a whole day getting it all ready. I'm surprised the internet's held up. Of course, there's not as many people commenting, so sometimes we don't know if it's actually in or out, but I got to find something to eat. That Panda wore off pretty quick. Panda Express, I had some of that earlier. I got to order vinyl. I got a lot of work to do. I was hoping somebody comment, Chad, just go ahead and give me the rest of the gold. Chad, go ahead and give me the rest of the silver eagles. Chad, go ahead and give me the rest of those silver bars. A chocolate cream pie. Thank you, Adam Bernardi. How much more do I have? I got enough for a whole nother show. The rest of it's some serious looking up. It's like deep into proof sets and other silver commemoratives. It's quite a bit of extra time. So I did everything first that I knew kind of the prices or didn't require a lot of time. So, and it was effective to say the least. And I'm about to go up front and probably start ordering vinyl. I need to get some food. I don't know if it's a good time right now to leave. I hadn't looked outside. If the rain stops, I'll go hop in my vehicle. I'll get some food and probably come back here and order vinyl, which is going to take hours. I need to go ahead and add up, do this week's numbers too. I got a lot of work to do. I keep thinking about how much work I have to do. I love it though. It's great work. It's exciting work. Okay. Thanks everybody. Good night. Tanner will send invoices probably by Wednesday. In the meantime, thanks, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for records at 5 p.m. Whole new week. A new week of vinyl begins tomorrow. So thanks, everybody. Good night, and I'll see y'all then.